one subject we haven't touched on yet, and it's one that you're supposed to be quite famous for.
You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
It's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly birds. They're scavengers. They help to keep our waters clean. And they follow ships for the food that sailors or passengers throw. Adult birds are the ones with the white heads and white tails. Takes these gulls about 3 years to get their grown-up suit of clothes. The young ones are brown and mottled. They gather in groups and look each other over, and one male drives off another. But finally, after having considered the matter duly, they begin to pair off. You would mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
I forgot my AFK screen uses that. Hello, I'm back. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Alright. I'm gonna click continue because I didn't see the quick save icon after we fell through the ground, so we're probably still outside. Oh, stupefy a counterattack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and breaks shield charms except on hard difficulty. Now, I have noticed actually on hard difficulty, you can deflect spells with your Protego. I don't know if the stupefy, because so here's what I've noticed: if you deflect properly, however the mechanic is meant to work, you can reflect their spell back at them, and if their spell is the right color, it'll break their own shield. And then you can follow up with the stupefy and do your normal combo. I didn't realize that it wasn't meant to break by default with stupefy though. That would have made those across the wand dueling section would have been so much easier if I could have just had the shields break on a block. Alright, game has been booted up from scratch again, which means it's going to stutter for the first 5 minutes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Okay, do we have the right quest selected? We're gonna go finish the gobs of gobstones.
Needs to be included.
Just phase through the pottery. I actually heard the train. I've never heard the train before. Can I see it? Not from here, I don't think. Like too fast on the Cross Wands quest, had to fight 3 of them. It's kind of a shame that it's well, it's not much of a spoiler, but I wish there was more duels that you could win. They could have used the Cross Wands as a procedurally generated infinite thing you could do later on. I think I know why you can't though, because at some point, you're going to get some pretty bad curses in your repertoire, and I don't think they want you to be casting Ava Cadaver in the Crossed Wands dueling section. That's my hunch, is why they cut it off when they do, but... Right! Floor. The floor is floor. I like this. The floor is floor. So, we're going this way, because I have an objective on my way back to class that I want to look into. I don't know what I need to do, I just know that I can do something with it. I'm gonna have a peek. Is it up or down? I think it's up, right?
Lumos.
There's the prompt. The only one I haven't figured out yet. Giant pot, shiny floor, and a sphinx. Here is a clue.
Revelio.
Oh, accidentally threw another cabbage. We'll have to go see if they've regrown. Professor Garlics. Got some in her garden somewhere. That is not the answer. Okay, come with me. You can do it. Perhaps it's not up, but down. I don't like that you jump where you're facing. Just come around. I don't know why. Why are you stuck below me? Bugger off then if you're not going to behave. I'm going to go to a different area and reload. Not dealing with you if you're just going to be stuck. This isn't a different area, is it? That looks like a different area. Good. Lovely. Right. So. Loading in all the pottery and plants. Let's go back. This time, we'll walk it up the stairs.
I asked Amita to tutor me in Transfiguration.
Levioso. Accio.
There you go. I'm not even sure what it would be used for here.
Incendio.
Is that an invisible wall? That's gonna be such a shame if it is. Yep.
Levioso.
well.
Accio.
I don't have to worry about you going over the balcony on the way down, just the way up. Although I wonder. I know I tried this before. Don't remember doing it while you were levitating.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Alright, come on. Next test. Are you locked?
Levioso. Accio.
Come here. I don't know if I can even fit you through this doorway. May not be able to. You can't go through doors. More likely to get you locked in there than the other way. Anything of value? This thing is a complete red herring at this point.
I still can't
I mean, I think it has to do with this. Maybe it's unrelated to the lamp. Possibly unrelated to the lamp. Alright. Well.
Lumos.
How rare a metamorph guy anyway?
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out
Not
about
shiny.
Gaunt's
It looks
law.
like it has a rug.
Such a disappointment.
The most I've ever been
The
able to
Sphinx
conjure
would be
was
a
single
dead
quill.
giveaway.
Sure I'll ever
I'm actually starting to think it's behind a locked room. No way it's in Professor Weasley's room, is it? No. Those windows don't look the same. I guess you can't. Mine. Maybe it is in Professor Weasley. Now that's gonna be her office, surely. I don't think her office would have the Sphinx in it.
Lumos.
Right, where is this gobstone? It's the only one I haven't heard her say anything for.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Excuse me? I have 6. Do they respawn in the same spot? Is that why I've been constantly getting the same dialogue when I walk past this area? Is because it's been there again the whole time? Well, I don't know where the quest marker was taking me to. Suppose the quest marker thought I wanted the final gobstone out of the collection.
They don't respawn in the same areas. They're all in different areas.
I know, but I got that one twice, so that one did.
That's odd.
The Transfiguration courtroom was the first one I got, and it was just there again. Alright.
That's weird.
Hello, Zenobia. What
Unless
did you
there's
need help
two in the
with?
I
courtroom.
need someone to collect my gobstones that
I
have
was
been hidden
thinking
in
about.
very
No, I
high.
don't think there was. I was thinking about that map.
Oh.
It's actually upstairs from that rhino.
It didn't work. So, I have 6 out of 6 gobstones. You said the other students hid them out of reach. They must have used magic to do it. 6 out of 6. Quest complete, right? But I can't turn it in because one of them is a duplicate.
Hello, Zenobia.
I need someone to collect
That's
my
weird.
gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Alright, cool. I have to go find more. Alright,
but-
so apparently above the rhino.
The treasure map that I was talking about. You see the skeleton of the rhinoceros.
And above it.
Yeah, there's a guy like above, like if you go up the stairs behind the rhinoceros. I guess the stairs you're on now, possibly. Down one of the hallways, there's gonna be a Hufflepuff student standing up against a wall.
Down one of the
I think it's
hallways.
upstairs one more flight though. I don't remember if I passed the cat. There should be a cat. Why don't you have a cat there? That's odd.
I already pet that cat.
I pet the cats every time I go by them. I don't think it's past the cat though. It's not through a door. Not that I can remember being through a door anyways. It's not outside. Maybe it... Maybe it's the other stairs over there. I don't know. I do remember specifically because the rhinoceros is part of the treasure hunt.
I know.
It's the first step of the treasure hunt, so... Yeah.
Oh, there ain't anyone here?
No, I think it... I don't know. I think it's up another flight. I know it's the stairs behind it, so those stairs right there. But I think that those lead to the same freaking place that you just were.
Well, if you haven't seen him, I've ran around the whole Defense Against the Dark Arts tower at this point.
No, I mean, he's up there some freaking where.
Yeah, but somewhere he isn't. Because I ran around the whole tower. If you haven't seen him, he's not there. Isn't this a classroom? No, this is the stinky hallway.
I like the dog.
No interaction. No interaction. An extra person here drinking tea. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
He's like standing against a wall.
Nothing.
It's not on this. It's not on this floor. Like I said, I think it's.
I am casing everything so you can see he's not there. Nothing.
I've always said that
Where's the upstairs?
It's not one of them.
It's not any of them. This is my point. I am going past every single person to show you he's not there. He's not next to the gargoyle. There's no one on this floor. Ever. No one ever spawns in. Bridge across to another tower. This hallway is always empty. Cat's there this time. There's a statue here. We could go up one more flight even.
I
And then
hate the
we're up in-
delay. I see the cat. I'm just now.
I
seeing
know,
the cat.
but I am going through every single thing to say that he's not here. There's no one upstairs. The delay doesn't matter because the point is that there's no one here. It doesn't matter how long it takes to show. It's empty.
That's so weird.
Go up one more flight
Over
upstairs,
here, but
and then we're outside of the Whatever charms class. That's what it is. We have treasure in here. I actually don't think I checked. I'm distracted.
I don't think there's another rhinoceros. I'm positive he was over there.
That is definitely the first clue, but the Hufflepuff kid is not there. And there are other rhinoceri. That is absolutely the first clue. The Hufflepuff kid is just not there. I can talk.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I'm so tiny.
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
My job here is done. Is there even another flight of stairs?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
He's a Ravenclaw, but I found him.
Hello.
Wait, he's a Ravenclaw?
Were you calling me?
Yeah, that's
I
him.
was,
Yep.
yes. Thought you might be
Is that not
interested in
Ravenclaw?
joining
Yeah,
me
that's
for a bit
Hufflepuff.
of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
But yes, that's the
Slight
guy.
respite
thought
from
a Hufflepuff
battling
was
the
blue.
old troll, I should think.
No,
Asked Poppy
Ravenclaw
if
is
she'd be
blue.
interested
Hufflepuff
as well,
is the
but couldn't
badger, it's
drag her
yellow.
away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
But yeah,
Care to have a
that's the
look
guy.
at one?
So huzzah.
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I
You're
search for?
so mean.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Right. I need to... Okay, so I did get that right. That looks like a different area, but it also doesn't. And then you have... Is that just telling... Wait. Are you telling me the map is just a set of directions to get to that painting? I also don't know what this classroom is, but
Lumos.
the tapestries don't do the trick. Wait, no, this is pigs. Over there. Is that even still Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower up there? Because it's a Charms class at that point, Pig's Room. Do we actually get a name change, or is it still actually Defense Against the Dark Arts? It is, apparently.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your fruit snap seedlings.
I didn't realize it went this far up.
Obviously, that's when everything changed.
That's absurd. You could pick any point and say that's when everything
And this is astrology. At least I'm pretty sure this is astrology.
Lumos.
You are summoner. Okay. Wonder if we ever get to learn astrology.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
I lost it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep powder.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay. Timing?
Got it.
Nice.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Wasn't too bad of an idea coming up here after all. Yeah, this whole thing below astronomy is still defense against the dark arts. I had no idea it went so far up. Explains why I never found him then. But it seems that it does just point to the rhino and that tells you how to get to the painting. So there it is.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
We go to the Transfiguration courtyard and it's the door at the back. Yes! The floor is floor. Oh, it's nighttime again. Oh.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Sure.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
That better not be a
stairwell looks
pun.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Find the Gryffindor house chest.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
That has got to be one of the coolest effects so far in the game. Can I close the door?
Levioso. Incendio.
I want to just watch that happen again. That was so cool. That puzzle alone is the replay value in this game. And there's the second rhinoceros skeleton actually right next to here. But this one's in a locked cabinet instead of an open. God, I want to see that smooth ass transition from painting to real door again. Now the only puzzle I have left in... The only puzzle I have left that I know about, because I'm pretty sure this one requires that I have an Alohomora. Pretty sure, just a hunch, that it's next to Professor Weasley's room. Wrong door, sorry.
Actually, I don't think so.
No, I just remembered. We knew it wasn't because the windows are the wrong.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the butterfly.
Yeah, the butterfly. There's a sphinx and there's 3 ground windows, but they're the wrong shape if they're next. Professor Weasley's got different windows.
Oh.
It could be behind the History of Magic class.
Well, I was thinking if you pull out your wand, there's butterflies that get on your wand.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was thinking you would have to put on there.
Yes.
I don't know. I was just thinking.
Have you done any of those puzzles before?
Nope. I haven't been looking at your screen though, so until just then when you looked at I glanced over at the butterfly picture when you said that. I haven't been watching the puzzles you've been solving.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah. Still have to actually get the final gobstone, don't I? Someone is looking for a new opponent at Summoner's Court. Go to the Summoner's Court. Oh, that's a minigame. Helps the gobstones. And let's actually see if we can find it. Because there's one here in this tower. I'm not sure I've actually found.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm not game enough to mod this game, but if I could, it would be to make the flu station not talk. Or, slightly less annoying, I would just do the JFJ boom. That would be what the thing says.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Tim. The vampy chick, too. Definitely no need for that, but appreciate it. Oh, it's here in the rain.
Everybody wants bird emotes.
Okay,
You're
well,
the best emotes, bird.
this is a gift sub, so Tim doesn't have them. Standard emotes are 100 channel points each, though. You get to take them with you for 24 hours. I'm thinking of making them like 50.
Bird without buying them.
No, the animated ones are not
I'd
standard,
better keep
sadly.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I didn't even think to try the central tower. How far up does this go? I mean, she does right here speak about... I wonder if it's possible to fall off the staircase if it just doesn't happen in time. Do you think it's a physics object, or do you think the staircase is there 24/7 and it's cosmetic?
It's there 24/7. It's just cosmetic. That's what I think.
That would be the safest way to design it. Absolutely the safest way to design it would have it be there 24/7, so that you can't just accidentally fall off. But I am curious.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a horse! I thought it was a really big witch's hat from this angle. Doesn't that look like a really big witch's hat?
I mean, kind of. You're talking about the horse?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Or what once was a horse? Be scary if that troll all of a sudden came to life.
I want to zoom my camera out so bad. What are you looking at?
Here. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
That's Vampy's third. Wait. Did you somehow gift Vampy? That says 3 months in a row. I'm pretty sure I fixed that in a row versus not in a row thing. I didn't know you could keep a subscription going with a gift. I thought it had to have expired before you got a gift again. Are you a wizard? So far, we've taken up 2 completely separate poaching rings. We took on a troll that was way above our pay grade. We also took on another troll that was a bit of an accident. That one was not meant to be on our hit list, but he got taken out anyway.
A ton of spiders and wolves.
Oh yeah, the spiders and wolves. Do you know how it goes with the Imperial Legion? I wonder where that book key is. Why are you meeting me here? Are you not meeting me in the common room?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Fracture Chris as well. Thank you very much. I don't have people to give subs here very often, and it's very much appreciated, but don't think you have to.
It's awesome, Tim.
Thank you very much.
Bird's the only person that gets an automatic subscription from
Sir
me
Nicholas de
every
Mimsy
month.
Porpington. That's your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages.
A bird is worth.
I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Fracture Chris,
Wait,
2 months in a row.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, but it's not safe with Peeves, clearly.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Oh, Gordon?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
Because I need the
It's
pages.
simple, my
Trade
young
for a
friend.
trade.
My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes.
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
My frickin' work laptop, the
never will
student
understand
in the
you.
My
kitchen.
monitors
Fancy
keep
what
getting
could you want?
disconnected.
The one
It's
they
like
leave?
my
Sounds a
Oh my
bit
lord, that's
peckish
too much
like me.
talking.
Certainly
You
makes
know how
Ruki's
hungry
job
growing
easier.
humans
I got like
can
4 house elves talking at me too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pardon
I'll
me.
be quiet.
But
No,
can you point me to
just
the
like
rubbish?
16 people trying to hold a conversation is not easy to keep track with.
It's towards the back.
What were you
Help
saying?
yourself, I suppose.
I was saying, for some reason, my it's like my docking station randomly wants to disconnect, and I don't know why. Like all of
Hello?
a sudden,
Can you
I
point me
will
in the
stop
direction of the
having
rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not
my
taken out yet,
monitors
just
connected
follow your
to
nose.
my laptop.
You'll
I
find
don't
it
know
soon
why.
enough.
It's done it now like 5 times. It's insane. And I have no idea why it does it.
Chicken. Could just be one of the pins going dead.
Possibly.
It smells glorious in here.
But I don't know, because it does it with like
here's
all
some
3. I have
beef,
to like
but it's
turn
not
it off
rotten.
and back on. Like I unplug it
Here's a welcome treat.
completely.
Delicious.
And then plug it back in to get it to work again.
Here's a welcome
it's
treat.
freaking weird.
Delicious.
Hatching commences in
What's going on?
15 seconds.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
I told not to get in the way of the house elves, so I came in here to destroy everything that is destructible in the kitchen. And I'm getting gift subs in the background. Why?
It was me.
I know, but why?
Because I can.
You know, I would use that reason. I can't go. Salt. Salt.
You know what? I need to go and make a donation on coffee so that I get a signed invitation to stop watching your stream.
I need to get that calligraphy station set up again. Wait, the house elves live in the kitchen? Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves amongst these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchen. One cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. Oh, they do live in them. Look at that. It's houses.
Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh! The trash is quite literally just throw it here. Look at all this gorgeous rotten food. Hello?
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
But thank you for the subscription.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's
pumpkins
nothing
growing
that
mushrooms.
lifts Finky spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Herquin's pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
That one wasn't even me?
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
That looks like a puzzle. But it also doesn't look like a puzzle.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Oh. Hi. We're just going straight there, I guess. God, my phone keeps locking up on stream. Getting annoying.
I love Sir Nicholas. It's so funny, but so sad. You know the point of the rotten meat, don't you?
To eat?
Well, the reason that they want it rotten, though. Do you know why?
He explained it, that they just eat it and you can taste it better if it's rotten because it's much stronger flavor.
Right. Yeah. I didn't know if he explained it. I just happened to glance over when you were talking to him about rotten roast beef.
north we go.
He's
Does
been
Hogwarts have a cemetery?
the, like, headless. He's been trying to join the headless parties for decades. Not
Well,
decades, centuries.
I guess if that's established law, then it doesn't work. Let's see! Let's go!
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Oh! A map. With floating candles. This one is far more ambiguous. That Hogsmeade in the background? Perhaps so. At the entrance to Hogsmeade?
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Nick, what are you doing back
Best
here?
hang on to it for now.
Also, where are we?
Whoa! Ah! No! No!
We're northeast of Hogwarts. You're a human. A groundskeeper's here, I must imagine so.
Ah! No!
You've been muted for a while, just in case I don't know.
Yeah, no. I've just...
Is there a whole town here? River's Edge.
A wonderful night for games.
There's a whole place here.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
This is apparently a story quest.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Right.
Begin!
I have to blast them.
Levioso.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
A magic leaf.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Well, you are rustling the pumpkins
No
pretty
match
good.
for you.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
There's a merchant here.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Ooh, I know where we're going. Ariel, how are you doing? I probably butchered that, but if I didn't, I am proud. I feel like I did a solid job. Hey, talking myself up, even though I have no idea if I said your name right. Did not expect to see a set of armor. I blend in with some of the castle's decorations. It's quite nice. After curfew, I just stand next to a wall for 12 hours and teachers don't even know.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Don't really know how to pronounce it either. Well,
did someone in the cave come?
But I will be slightly
I was
proud.
having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I bet he's hoping I come back here as the newest member so he doesn't have to be put through these trials.
Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Pumpkin blasting time. Oh, are they immune now? Pumpkins are all immune now. How sad. Whose house is this, by the way? The magic neep. Isn't this the herbology? Oh, it is too.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
They were playing outside in your
Let
garden.
me guess. You're after something fresh.
Oh, I do want some mallow sweet, please.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I don't know if I need flaxweed, but I'll buy some of your mallow sweet standard. Knot grass too. I don't know what shrivel fig is, but I'm buying it.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So this is Hogsmeade. In that case... Hey, the black game crash. Thank you for coming. Oh, it's there. In that case... Map with the floating candle. The house token. Arthur's map. A map of... treasure map Arthur Plumley found while searching Professor Finn's office. We've done that one. This one. I think that's the front end. No, it can't be the front entrance to Hogsmeade because it's... The flue was on the wrong side. The flue was on the left side of the entrance to Hogsmeade, so this has to be... I wonder if the silhouette is accurate. Perhaps not, but it's the only thing I've got to go off of, otherwise the clues are a bit ambiguous.
I don't know if I told you I was AFK for a second or not, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Have you eaten anything, by the way? You need to eat.
Where was that? Yes, I did open a apricot bar that I've still got a bit of left here.
I mean, you've been streaming for 7 hours. You might want to eat more than just an apricot bar.
Oh, you're just actually. I thought you meant about calorie. No, I never stream without eating.
Oh, okay.
Do you think I'd last 15 hours if I didn't have a meal before starting?
Well,
half the time I disappear like 10 hours in to go get a snack though.
Okay.
Money!
I went and got lunch, so.
Money, 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 money. So, perhaps we will try.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Perhaps we'll take the main entrance. No, it's definitely not the main entrance, because that's got a tunnel. So, I thought the flue was on this side. Is the flue on the tunnel? Is there not a flue on the outskirts of Hogsmeade? Ingle and black. Oh! Is there another one of these? Or is this the same one? Well, she's not present, so...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Accio!
Got one more to go, apparently.
Lumos.
Oh! How peculiar. Where on earth do you go?
Incendio! Lumos. Lumos.
You think it's over there with all of the trees? Or in a building back here? Ah! There we go. 15 out of 15. Now we need to find a bridge. There is a lake this way.
Revelio.
What is that?
Revelio.
Chocolate frogs. Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. As far as bridges go, that's a place, and the lights are on. I want to visit there. Not yet. There's a bridge. Oh, that's you.
Revelio.
Looks like we might have to find a bridge somewhere else. I don't know. Because there is a bridge down there. I don't know that's going to be the place.
Revelio.
Lots of stuff down there, but seemingly no way back up. Money. There are 25 left.
Lumos.
Don't recognize that pathway. Because that must mean it's further along the path.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over there, do you think? Not normally very far away. AJ, thank you for paying your tithe to the Bucky Empire. Bouncer Bucky be told to stand down for the next 22 hours. That was a number that does not exist. Even I am confused how I managed to combine 20 and 70 into a single syllable.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat
What
a big
is
meal, you'll be
this?
slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Not quiet enough.
I wasn't exactly trying to be quiet. I missed.
Arrogant child!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
No. So many things my character says that just confuse me. Thank you for the celebration, AJ. I don't know what this is though. This looks menacing, but also cool. Clearly, it's meant to dig out some kind of... Oh, maybe it's a siege weapon. I hear woos and wows, and I'm standing on a thing.
This place has seen better days.
Right, well, before we do that... Seems rather important. I don't know if it's possible to play the game out of order or sequence break things. Money.
Incendio.
Ba-ba-ba. Ooh. That's locked. It's not locked. Is there even a way back out? I hope I haven't secret broke my soul. Okay, maybe I should make a save. Oh, that is the way back out? Makes sense. My frames! They're all gone. So... How?
Have you found a unicorn?
No.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That'd be cool.
I'll be going into the Hidden Forest in a second though, so I might be able to have a peek and see if we can find one. Let's do this though. I mean, this looks story important, doesn't it? It's not our current quest though, so I don't want to secret break the story, but at the same time it's here. We'll only know if we can secret break the game if we try, right?
Yeah, let me know, because you're way ahead of me. I'm like hearing your commentary and I'll glance over and see things on occasion, but I'm trying to avoid like actually watching you full out.
That's fair. What is this?
Like right now where you are, I have no idea where you are.
Me either. wondering, was there a higher up ledge I was meant to get on? Probably, actually. I didn't climb up, did I? I have no idea what this is for, though. I just looked up. There it is.
That wasn't so difficult.
And I still have a moth I need to find. It's another drill a bit. It's close to the road.
I won't rest. Dead.
The apple has got to be my favorite thing to throw. Am I still in combat? With who? Pick a tree. Money. game has just died, apparently. Oh no, we're back. Trying to figure out a way out of work to go home and play. You got a bit of the bug too, I take it?
Revelio.
Rocky. 3 leeches up there too. I haven't been lost in a game this much in years. There is a bridge, however. There's also a bridge over there, a different kind. We need stone. Stone bridge, slightly arched, with candles.
Expelliarmus! Lumos.
So... this is a bridge. Not really so big enough. I don't even think that's Hogsmeade. Yeah, I got that as a trait, a trial, combat trait, trial thing. That's the Forbidden Forest. This is Upper Hogsfield. I'm sorry? Lower Hogsfield? You named the you named 2 towns exactly the same, but one's upper, one's lower. Got it. Is there a lantern over here? Honk, 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 honk.
New instruments are
Wonder who lives here.
You have my thanks.
Can I tip again? Hat dances. I don't think I can tip again.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Would you like to go train a troll?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp
got cut
here.
off.
No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
But a hospital or an insane asylum, I forget.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Uh-oh.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Ah, I'll risk anything for money.
You should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
What's this?
Revelio.
Blue!
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Dark book warning. Warning. Dark book sighting. Be careful. Love it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
There's a larger bridge. But really what I need. Gotta be a Merlin's thing here. No? Just an archway? You witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mages back to the rival source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unon Blackwood. Born Unon Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Unon was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Unon's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Unon first met one Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. We need to find our way back to Hogsmeade. Or at least, I need that bridge close by to Hog somewhere. Game dying. Nothing new there.
Lumos.
Money! Another cam? Same camp, refresh for the mission. Nice. Use a mandrake against an enemy.
Job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
If I must.
Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Who's there?
wait for you to learn the error of your ways.
If the frames were
One cap
smoother,
down. One more to go.
this would be so much fun to just go mess about. I love taking challenges way above my pay grade in games like this, where the combat ceiling gives you the advantage, but you have to pull it off yourself. It is so fun playing games that let you mechanically be the best fighter in the game. Instead of... There are a few RPGs will just say, oh, you leveled up, so you have more damage, you have better gear. But our gear, as far as I can tell, is only defense. Oh no, we do have offense, don't we? How effective you are at attacking and damaging. Okay, maybe it does have an element of that as well. I wonder then. If I were gonna say something really dumb, like, what if I never upgraded my weapons or armor? What if I never took any weapon or armor upgrades for the entire game? How bad would combat get by endgame? Do you think it's all fake? Fake numbers?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It's barely a castle anymore. I might do that for the Hufflepuff run. When I make my Hufflepuff character, I'll not upgrade any weapons, I'll get armor.
That would make sense since Hufflepuff don't know how to do anything.
Okay, now I'm gonna make a Ravenclaw. I must have forgot the name of the house then.
No, do it for Hufflepuff. It makes sense for Hufflepuff.
If it was going to make sense, I probably wouldn't be doing it in the first place. And I'm already got a Gryffindor through.
You're a silly bird.
Exactly.
Well, anyways, I am finishing my lunch and still working while I'm eating. I'm not gonna get to take my nap for lunch like usual. I'm too busy. In the amount of time that I've been gone, I've gained another 15 mils, and that was in 5 minutes, so it's good.
Another 15 which, sorry?
What?
You gained 15 mouse?
Emails.
Email.
I've gotten 15 emails in 5 minutes. So, crazy busy.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
I'm
I'll
sure.
check your pockets after you're dead.
Expulso! You do release Treadwell. My bite is...
Might I remind everyone that your sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that pursuit.
Reducto! Potato!
Ah, my frames! Fuck off!
You may want What have you done?
Incendio!
Tricky little case.
Levioso! Incendio!
Aw, damn. I should have caught that Tauros. That sucks.
One day I'm gonna get a tough fight that says don't use Wiccan World and I'm gonna be in trouble. Who's making that noise? How about a little farther away from Hogsmeade? You're fine. We're back in Hogsmeade Valley. And there's one of the buildings of Hogsmeade. Stuff! Apparently there's spiders down there, which probably means I've cleared them out before. Why is there an Inferni right here? Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. It's not going to be easy here. Oh, again. No. God, I can almost do that. Almost. If I wait out the first bit, but I think he's got too low health now. Maybe the cooldowns are different. No, he's too dead. I will one day figure... That's a level 3 lock. One day I will figure out how to juggle someone for 10 seconds though. Okay, that's death. Where is that? Are we over north of the Forbidden Forest? Clump Hollow. Apparently there is a flue cap to the north, but I am not going. Just gonna go south, try to find that bridge, go get 2 things. Bridge with candles at nighttime. And what's the other thing we need? This really does look like the Forbidden Forest. It is! Okay. The Forbidden Forest gets pretty close out to this town then.
Incendio!
Guess that one has a bit more work. Did he die? You really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep that mandrake leaf in your mouth for 1 month. From full moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again or it simply will not work. You also need to drink the potion during the lightning storm, and you must recite the incantation on a daily basis. Amata animo, animato, animagus. In case you've forgotten already. Merlin knows you need them. Yours, Asmina. Don't forget caution for your ears. 3 mandrakes. Money? I guess he died. Why are you growing on the tree like that? I hate how short range that spell is. Mandrake, we got 4 of them. You don't know how to leave the house. Get over here. Lovely. Quite a bit of the stench of dead. A long way down. Guess we have to go through the forest to get back to Hogsmeade. It's telling me I don't have to. And there is a whole mountain in the way, so I'd be going all the way back around. I'm sorry?
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio! Cost us our ransom. We had that burning woman till you showed up, Kate Flapper.
I can just throw them. That counts. Centaurs just murdering people counts.
You can do better than that, cowards.
There's up some. How did that feel?
Death! Spill our blood and what?
Ow!
Spill yours!
Yeah, bugger it. Just get turned into money.
Your poaching days are over.
Okay. I forgot, I don't have that silly light spell. I cannot wait to get these other
Lumos
set of spells that I can use. Manipulation 3.
Incendio.
Mushroom. I didn't know.
Oh, I don't know why. I swear on my life it sounded like you said sparkle. That's weird. I don't know. Disregard. Carry on.
Lumos.
I was about to say I hear a wolf howl, then I just heard a bark. Thank you, butterflies. Achievement unlocked, followed the butterflies. It is so rare for a game where things I decide to do whimsically to actually have benefit. Never in my mind would I have thought following a random group of butterflies would have actually A, given me an achievement, B, paid anything.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'm loving Harry Potter more and more and more watching you play it. It's so crazy the like random crazy things that you're going out and doing but actually benefiting from doing like random things. Really cool.
That was not necessary. It's the 500 gold. It's fine. But yeah, there's... It feels like there's never something... there's always something to do. You wander around, there's things to collect. You wander around, there's things to fight. Every fight gives you an objective, so you have a little tick box that you can choose to do or ignore if you're in... Huh. We'll be back here later, I assume, then. But there's just... The game is very good at keeping you busy. And not in a bad way, like Assassin's Creed 1, go collect 200 flags scattered across the map. very nice balance between tiny, easy to complete objectives and just attaching them to other things. You're like intrinsically motivated and externally motivated to keep doing basically everything. Ah, this is that place that's locked. But then, how do I want to get to? Wait, I'm going back to Hogsmeade. I just need to go around the mountain. Three bridges into Hogsmeade. There's only one that matches the description of what we're looking for with a candle. I don't have very long to get there. I do kind of wish that the compass spell... Maybe I should try this. Oh, a dog died. Maybe I should actually try this. But if the compass spell goes to a quest, but if I unequip a quest, it should take me to my custom waypoint. Like, I don't know.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh. As for the moth, or where the moth would be, there's no real other building in sight that matched it. Pretty sure. No, this is the goblin camp. Where is...
Lumos.
I don't even remember where I found the... Where I found the... thing.
One less human to worry about.
Hello? Do you have the time?
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Ow.
I'll get you. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts.
No!
Stupefy.
I won't get away with that. And utterly pitiful this you won't.
Over here.
I hate sprinting being toggled. I never want to sprint ever.
beautiful child.
Literally didn't die, but okay, game, fuck off.
Who lived here, I wonder?
A river or a road? A river.
One less human to worry about.
Same counts before.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Get accustomed to that! Why is it crap?
Accio! Protego!
How nice is it to stop by?
Better.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
There's the mill. I haven't made a manual save in a long time.
Lumos.
Can't climb with that. Oh, lovely, there's a way out of here then.
Lumos.
Make sure we don't accidentally throw any more mandrakes that we don't need to. Ah. I'm not sure it would appreciate the armor, but
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
so we have the bridge over here to the north. That even is the place we need to be. Doesn't look like it. We have the bridge to the west. I don't think that's the place either. But I still need to find some kind of barn. That's just boarded up. Hopefully not with anyone in it. This is a shop, isn't it? Oh, Greed and Death Cap. It is. Are they open?
Greetings.
Lumos.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Smoking stone pillar uphill from Hogsmeade, likely. These mandrakes free.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just
Hey,
scolding
Bird.
some of the
I'm
lads for
sorry
spitting
that, like, I
and
haven't been
nipping.
chatty.
I suppose it's my own fault for
work
putting more
is-
than four to a
is
tray.
bananas.
By the way, Beatrice Green is the name,
today,
but
and probably
you
will
may
be for the
address
rest
me
of this
as
week because I'm covering
Madam
for a
Green.
guy that's
Welcome to
on
Dogweed
vacation.
and Death Cap.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just drop
Mind
out
you
of
don't
the track,
knock
so
the
I'm not
mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant
being
demand
weird.
for antidotes, I wouldn't need to
I'm gonna
stop
listen to
so
some
many
music
of the
and
little
chill.
dears. Except, of
Up
course,
to
for
you.
curses. And, well, if you've been
But,
petrified,
are
then
you good for
obviously you've come
ESO
to the right
tonight?
place.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you don't knock the
Okay, cool.
mandrakes. If there's an uprooting, you'll be the
'Cause
next one to drop
if you
dead,
end
and
up
I'm
falling
in no mood
asleep
for a
and you
clear up.
don't do ESO tonight, I told Eggroll I would play Grounded with him. So, but that's only if you don't make it for ESO. But I will be ready for ESO at about 6. So, see you tonight.
Yeah.
I should be going now. Thank you.
No way to pause in-game dialogue. You can skip it, and I suppose you could just go back and redo it. It's one of the quirks of this game, actually, that I've not yet figured out why they've done it, is that there's a lot of things that stop you pausing the game or opening the menu.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogs Lumos.
So that's the smoking pillar.
Greetings.
Ah,
Come on.
right before we did that, apparently.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
That's him! That painting is up in the Gryffindor, not the common room. It's in the Gryffindor tower, though. I wouldn't mind so much if I could just pause the dialogue.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Did someone actually... I don't have to
Someone
narrate.
died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
And what do you have for sale?
I'll take the lot.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
2 fertilizer. Have these. Might as well. And now we're poor.
Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Right. That's enough for one chopping
I'm
cabbage.
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay. Got a lot to equip, though. I still... Like, I'm at level 20 gear, and I still haven't unlocked any of these trait systems yet. It's locked! And it's worse. Oof. Two, 3, and 5. So all of those can go. What are we wearing? Hogwarts Regalia outfit. I would love to find something that works well with this. Protector's Ensemble. And by defeating Ashwinders and Poachers. So that's what I got for clearing out the Poacher camp, I guess. Officers' uniform for authoritative fighters and by completing dueling feats. It's quite a nice red coat. And the Cobalt Regalia. Is that the corset? No, that's the nice dress. We've then got the teal striped attire. It's a nice pattern. We can finally go around in pajamas. Look. We have pajamas. Plaid formal school uniform. I want to try see if I can get... I know I'm not going to get anything with this, but let's have a look, shall we? Obviously the cape. Not super great. We've got the dragon coat, which, while it does match the color, it doesn't match the design. Down here, the two-tone house cloak. A dashing grey long coat, which might be better with some more muted tones, but... Leather long coat. Regal gold and silk robe. I think we have a winner. As for the scarf, perhaps none will do for now. What happens if I put the Spider Slayer helmet on but then the hood takes the hat off? The troll hat. Unique as it is hideous, earned by vanquishing a troll in Brockborough. The Highland Explorer's cap. Earned by collecting field guide pages in the Highlands. And the Goblin Maid helmet. By helping Arn restore his cards. That's honestly, if it went for the gold trim, that wouldn't be so bad with the set of armor. Also got gold rim hexagonal glasses, silver wooden spectacles, gold wooden spectacles. Makes sense. The Zonkos don't even look bad. I actually have a pair kind of similar to that. Much thinner frames, but kind of the same shape, I guess, for the lens. I don't mind the half-rim spectacles sitting further down on the face is definitely something I find more appealing. But I think we're just gonna go back to being glassesless for now. Of course, the closest I'm gonna have to a gold trim. Oh, we have black dueling gloves, refined dueling gloves. Rugged. Outland. Quite like rugged, actually. If we're not gonna have a gold and red trim. We've got Lucky Leprechaun, earned by completing side quests. I think we're going to go with rugged. It works. And we'll sell the rest. The only other thing I might try would be to contrast what's underneath. But, like, that's the only way we're ever going to get that undergarment to work. Unless we just took off the coat, which is also an option. Because it's not bad all on its own. But I want to wear the regal golden silk robes for now. We have a one to match. There's regal pink I'll have to do. Didn't it say we had more things to pick up? Ah, we do. Defeat 3 infamous foes. Gear appearing award. Avenging Wolf Mask. I don't know what an infamous foe is. Zonko's chief prankster coat. Do I not already have that? Oh, that's a nice coat. Very short. I would love to just have a button. Oh, you could just get quest markers for these. That's so weird. The treasure maps can just have quest markers? Or do they not? Do they have areas or something?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Right. I am no longer rich. Now need to go rob more people of money.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I'm not rich
Doors
anymore.
always open. You be sure
Revelio.
to stop by soon.
As far as this goes... Oh, there goes a cabbage.
Lumos.
Smoking pillar.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Is that a smoking pillar? I really need to get myself this second set of spells.
Lumos.
Not me. Hang on. Not me. Thank you for the money. Having a quick look here.
Revelio.
Nothing close by. Okay. Ah. What's this?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Just a set of tables. Is this lavender? I've not ever seen like wild lavender grown.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Head off, stupefy.
Damn, spell bar restriction. Excuse me. Hey, I don't know if you're an igniter or not. That's it.
Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon, huh? Lumos. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Lumos.
These things again. What do we need? Do we need to spin them? Maybe we need a rotate spell?
Tego! Lumos.
Well, that's just mean. You put a bunch of things behind an invisible wall. There's 1, 2, there were a lot of them last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lumos.
Tried every spell I have on them. I think I'm just missing some. Right. Back to dogweed and deathcap, and we have a moth. I wonder if you can get the moth puzzles wrong.
Does it get any more cozy? Lumos.
In the sense that, can I take this moth here to a completely different puzzle piece?
Oh, hello. Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Do they require a moth or the moth?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe.
Right. There's another one somewhere in Hogsmeade. And it pointed to what looked like a barn.
Lumos.
There's another third one. That one just shows a cliff.
Revelio.
Whereas it can't be too far if it's that generic. Do you think it's down here?
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used the shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. A slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. The tomb of the villager. Another time.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, my mistake.
Lumos.
Well, we know there's a cliff face right below where the thing is. hieroglyphs over there.
Lumos.
Hello. I beg your pardon. Look, we'll go around the long way then, shall we? Apparently there's a placeholder image for these things. Is that the West Bridge? The West Bridge is probably over here. And this is where we found the map piece. But I have a hunch I know where I need to go. What I don't know is the final location of that moth. Sadly, we'll have to wait till night time again, because the candles won't appear until night, I do believe. The other piece we needed to find, it's a moth, so we have to go find the location of the moth. It was on the other side of town, next to those trees.
Revelio.
Savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more often than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Apparently that was impossible. Hey. Come on. Saw a page. I don't know where the page went. Saw a page. Pretty sure it went through there. If they loop, it should come back. Right? It's a butterfly. That's also a butterfly. Ah. The red herrings. The one door you cannot open. The one building in the game you can't enter. Tragedy. Such a crime. Honestly, the fact we've been able to enter this many buildings. It's fascinating. I still don't know what Dervish and Bangs does. Stupefy and Sons? Oh, thank you.
Revelio.
Tea shop decor.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos.
I don't think that's it. some loots. Ooh, ceramic mask. It's a lock making that noise. And I do believe it was somewhere here. I think we found a moth there, didn't we? Where did we find the other portrait then that we need to fix? I thought it was right here. I kind of need to know where to go. Hello.
I've seen good headmasters, headmistresses also, but not
Sack Black. Think of the students. Oh god, what's the worst headmaster?
Sack him and be done with it, I say. Down with Phineas, that gallant lad.
Was it in a shop?
I've always said that.
Or was it outside? The cauldron.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I think we've actually lost the place. The second door you can't open. Don't say it's true. I thought that of all places would have had a neat little area to explore. What's it up here? I actually can't for the life of me remember where we saw the frame. I have no idea where to find it. Even if I found the moth, I wouldn't know where to take it at this point. But we have a day to kill, apparently. Revelio might tell me. Because it was somewhere over this side of the map.
Levioso, Incendio, Accio, Revelio.
Right. Curious. Locks, locks, more padlocks than you know what to shake a stick at. We'll head back up here. Kind of backtracking my steps at this point. Get a ding.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whiz bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling some of the shop's wares.
Revelio.
Another one. Apparently I never got one of the statue, even though I repaired it. Hengist Woodcroft. Statue is of a Hufflepuff Hengist Woodcroft. Believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Reparo.
Well, there you go.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wasn't it the graveyard, was it? That's the door.
Revelio.
Even scanning Revelio, I still don't know. It's nowhere to be seen.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I have not the slightest clue where that moth puzzle went. Oh.
Revelio.
That doesn't look like the bridge. Slightly curved bridge. There's a flue, and there's Hogsmeade, and there's what I assume is the Forbidden Forest. That archway is the missing link. It's got a flue attached to it, and I don't know where that is.
Revelio.
Slightly curved bridge. Well, none of the ones out here are curved in the slightest. What's that?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station. Station has stood here since the early 1800s, and the Minister for Magic, Ottoline Gamble, required a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass consumer charm ever performed in Britain.
No, I swear I won't be wasting more.
Revelio.
What you got in there? Not what do I want with a Niffler?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Curious indeed. Not a single thing in sight. Ah! Hello.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Why are moonstones so cheap?
I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need.
Nice.
That's been a pleasure.
Now, the final thing is there. Where is the other two? Not up there, did it say? One. These look about the same.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice. Another upgrade. Oh. And more. Now have 28 spaces. Very welcome. Probably, I'll do them as I see them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get them anymore. Not that I suppose.
Revelio.
And we saw one just further back here. Here we go. There it is.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. That's that. Settled.
Lovely. Back to Hogsmeade we go. Here is my trouble. We are basically at the bridge that I thought we were going to. That's my mark. Apparently that's not the place. This treasure map has a slightly arched bridge. It for sure looks like Hogsmeade in the background, and I suppose that is meant to be the Forbidden Forest. This is the missing clue. There's a flue station next to some kind of archway. And the slightly curved bridge is our destination. The bridges here to the south of us are flat. Hogsmeade is... Is that a dragon? Huh. Hogsmeade is definitely the place we need to be looking at. We've got 3 bridges on the top side, 1 bridge to the south. But I'm certain it's not the bridge to the south because we'd see the little cabin hut thing there. As far as other bridges go, and I suppose as far as other towns go, I'm not really sure. None of the other towns show up. Maybe they do when you actually reach them. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. So it doesn't tell us. Right? But is there a compass if I press the button? No path available. There's the bridge that I thought we needed, but it is not curved. See the castle. Not really able to see the town anyway, is it?
Lumos.
We found the map. The map was found in the cemetery. So maybe we just go back to where we started. I don't know. A lot of the puzzles don't really go too far from where you find them. But given the treasure maps show you distinct locations and landmarks, I'm curious if maybe they might stray away from that rule. And maybe they'll actually give you a bit of a treasure hunt.
You! What do you think? You're the sod that thing. Am I supposed to be in?
There is a river, a tiny river. While we can see the outline of the town, I don't know this is the spot. money. Dude, 4 wolves for 6 coins. Let's go.
Revelio.
Surprise, this. Is there a thing in the wall?
Revelio.
Invisible wall here? Yep. That's a simple solution to not have to give a complex answer to why you can't go in the tunnel. I think one of those is the few times I might actually say an invisible wall is better than just letting you go in and killing you. Or there's been a couple of games that'll let you walk 3 feet in, and then they turn your character around and have him say something along the lines of, I don't think I need to go in there. Straight up invisible wall. No nonsense. It's almost nighttime again, and I still don't know where this slightly curved bridge is. Have we been in here? I do believe we have.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
While we're here, we'll take the opportunity to go let everyone know in North Hogsfield that everything is fine. Oh, what is that? Oh! You set your shop up around the place. I mean, that's a fascinating way to have a traveling merchant. We have a couple of bridges we can just go to and look to see if they have anything, but...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Huh?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Your logic is flawed, but I do have some.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
I mean, I can just give her a potion. There's no harm in it.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Still in the market for an invisibility
I'm
potion?
just gonna give her a
You've
potion.
changed your mind?
I want to see what happens, because it's not going to stop the
I have
omen of
what you
death.
need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Thank you. Hey, Eddie. Oh, where are we needing to go? North Hogsfield. It's not too far from the bandit camp.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Weber. It's gonna prove tricky. Gonna prove a mite tricky. Really? So we have 2. There's 3. How do we get? I dare say we have to start over there, make our way over. Sadly, I don't see how without range. How long do we get?
Incendio.
That's gonna give us possibly 10 seconds tops. I don't even think I could make the jump even if I wanted to. So in that case, how are we getting over there to that one? Must we have a ranged spell? No. So it is timed. This one first, that one second, and then the third. Unless there's a way to do it, but I doubt that.
Incendio.
Time is up. And we're gonna need to do this backwards. Running down a hill, quicker than running up a hill. But can we? 1. Then you run down. That might work. Not much for it, but to try.
Incendio. Incendio!
Let's go. No. Good lord, if there's a way to do that, I'm not sure. I think we might need a ranged spell. And I'm pretty sure we have one. I think this one is ranged. Bombarda. And Confringo. Long-range bolt that deals damage on impact, hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds. I think this one might need Confringo. There's no way to clamber between all three in time. Even if there were. Even if it were possible. This one's still the longest timer. We only got 10 seconds. We'd use about 7 of it up here, and jumping down would use the last 3. And Fringo is needed.
Drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You could better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydration setting. Hope you're having a good day. Does this look closer to the silhouette? You wanna watch, but you're not up to this part? Okay. So I've done more than I thought. 2 main story, 4 main story, 6 main story. So I've done 8? I've done 10 main story quests, apparently. I thought I'd only done 4. That number lies. I've done 10. I didn't realize I'd done so much story content. I suppose the first tutorial counts as a story quest, doesn't it? But, it's a fair point that I've basically been everywhere and done a fair lot of things. I still don't have... If you want to know a mark of my progress, I still only have, like, 1 more damage spell. That's it. Actually, that is genuinely it. Disillusionment and the damage spell are the only 2 non-standard spells I have. Having withdrawals. I can't get enough of this game. I've been doing a lot of the Merlin trials, though, since I've been out and about. And it's so good getting those out of the way. We finished our 2nd tier of Merlin trials, and we have 2 extra rows of inventory. It's not groundbreaking. Like, we're going from 20 to 28, but it is just so much more pleasant to not run out of inventory so quickly. What I'm looking for at the moment, while turning in a quest, I swear I had a moth mirror somewhere.
Out of a storybook.
I thought the Moth Mirror was actually in Hogsmeade, but it turns out it might not have been.
Had by dark wizards he was.
But I've mostly just been doing side quest content at this point. Have you done...
This looks intriguing.
I won't spoil anything.
Revelio.
But have you done a story quest at the cemetery? That was the most recent story quest I've done. If that means anything to you, or if it doesn't. I'm really not that far in at all. I've just been wandering around aimlessly, collecting things. You've done the quest the woman was trying to give you. I don't think you've been to a cemetery. Okay. In that case, I might be a mission or two ahead.
Revelio.
I'll have to come have a... It's so torturous. I don't have a Lohomora. I want a Lohomora. Would be getting so much more loot if I just had the lockpicking spell.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
I thought I'd seen you do the cemetery quest, but maybe you didn't ever complete the second part to it. I'm fine. Why would my character launch off like that, though? Suicidal, I swear. You want to play the game now? It's all my fault. I don't think that's even a negative. I think wanting to play the game is a positive. I will take on that title, brain. There's a negative word for title that starts with B, and why is that how I remember it, but I forget the word? Negative word for title that starts with B, but I can't bloody well remember the word. Well, there was a quest up there I should have taken, wasn't there? Have you been to North Hogsfield then? Brainboard moments indeed. I used to have a counter for times where I would just do something stupid that only I would do. I can never figure out how to advertise it properly though. Oof, pop in. I want to go to that castle. Oof, pop out. There's the mountain. Another mountain. I still don't have my broom yet. I've had a couple of people ask me if I've got my broom.
Incendio.
Hi. Thank you. Next.
Incendio.
Oh. Well, he died. If the flame ball didn't get him, the fool certainly did. You have more spells than me. I don't know if the spells are all main quest driven. I think I've been there. So far, all of my spells are quest driven. It's usually where I get to a point and I go see Professor Fig, and then he's like, you gotta go speak to this teacher and they'll teach you this spell. And then I go do that, and then we get on with the main story. But I've not done any main story stuff in so long. I'm still stuck.
This place has seen better days.
Trying to find a slightly curved bridge with a bunch of wonky buildings in the background. Now, this bridge here is slightly curved. That one over there? This bridge is slightly curved.
Lewis.
Hey. Where's the map? Oh, I finally found that treasure map too. This thing. Did you ever figure out the answer to it? This is the second clue. You just unlocked the Lohamora. I could unlock so many doors at Lohamora. I really, really want to go find out how to get it. You found this one. I mean, curved bridge, slightly curved bridge. There's a few of those around. I'm taking the silhouette in the background to mean Hogsmeade, but I also think it could be North Hogsfield. And I'm pretty sure that's the Forbidden Forest, and the moon probably means it has to be done at night. The thing I can't figure out is where this flue is, and where that archway is located. But there's a couple of chimneys here that look the part. The only thing that stands out is a tower, which isn't in the silhouette. So if it's not North Hogsfield, then it's Hogsmeade. And if it's... That's the other thing, though. It can't be Hogsmeade, because there's only certain bridges around Hogsmeade. You've got 3 at the north, 1 at the south, and then there's one all the way down here that I thought would have been a jackpot because it lines up with the photo in the image. Forbidden Forest to the northwest, and then you've got Hogsmeade to the north, the bridge, and I guess I hoped an archway of some kind, and candles, but no, it's a flat bridge, it's not even curved. I found this when I was at the cemetery. The cemetery... well, that's the other thing too. I don't know how far away these things can take you. Because there's only really one river through the place. You know what, actually, we could use and abuse a little bit here. We know there's a flue. For absolute certain, we know there's a flue. No, don't wait. But I want to go there. You know what? That's a long distance. Maybe I'll fast travel. Because the archway is going to be the missing piece, though. I don't think there's an archway here. But this is the only other place that matches. And it has a flue. So, the flues show up no matter whether or not you've been close to them. We can kind of scum the rest using the flue. Because there's only going to be a certain amount of flues with bridges nearby. Although I'm certain this one's wooden too, isn't it? It's close enough to Hogsmeade we might be able to see it silhouetted. It's closer to the Forbidden Forest. The flue next to the bridge is the only other missing part that I wasn't able to find elsewhere, and I honestly should have clicked on that earlier, to be quite frank. But besides that, I don't know what... Like, the photo, the drawing, has given me as many clues as I think I need. The only missing piece is going to be the archway. And I figure the first page we got...
Resource indeed,
Oh.
your field guide. I'm most
Slightly
pleased to be
curved bridge.
included.
I'll be damned. Oh, well, there you go. Fuck me, I guess. Jesus. Finally put 2 and 2 together, and here we go.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
I did it! I finally figured out I could just cheat by looking where flues are located, and there you go. Not the Forbidden Forest. No. There's only like 3
candles
spider
seem to be
dens,
leading
and the
into the
centaurs don't
Forbidden
attack you.
Forest.
Chicken! Chicken, come back. Mushroom. We'll deal with the frog later. He's chilling. I remember seeing that archway on your run to Hogsmeade with the Gryffindor girl, only reason I found the clue. I didn't even pick up on that. That was... Let me check my Steam timer here. That was 20 hours ago for me. Oops.
Treasure must be nearby.
Took me 10 hours to get to
I
Hogsmeade, and I've
suppose
spent...
a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some.
Oh.
Treasure hunting suits me.
There you go. I did nothing but wake him up.
Incendio.
I missed. There's just so much to do. It's hard not to love this game. Like, I'm a sucker for open world RPGs,
These
but
rocks have seen
holy
better
cow,
days.
is this one of the best open world RPGs I think I've played. By virtue, you may have heard me say this even the other day, but by virtue of the fact that they've got such a nice, evenly layered amount of things to do across everything. Where are you going? Come back. No, you're not getting away this time. I've seen you do that so many times. Come back.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. You put quite a...
It was a bit lackluster, wasn't it?
Lumos.
Oh! Here's something. Okay, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints here. More of like a teaser than a spoiler. It's intended to be, because I don't want to give anything away. And also, I'm fucking clueless as to what this is. So... 9 out of 10. Hold up. 10 out of 10. What are we doing? Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Tiny little chicken! What's he doing there?
Lumos.
Oh, it's a crow.
Incendio.
So, there's a secret room in a secret place filled with secret items, and they all glow when you Rebellio, so you can still interact with them. But here's the catch, is that I mean, that's it. That's not even really much of a teaser. I haven't even told you anything. I just said I'm bad at solving puzzles, and that was the... Wow. Yeah, ignore me.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Oh. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Like waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses of Arda, Cadaver, Imperial, and Crucio, as well as the blasting curse Confringo, in addition to their unique and devastating effects, unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. Let's go die. No, there is a secret room in Hogwarts that I found by accident. The only hint I'll say is, no, I won't even say that. I'm gonna... Okay. But that is kind of such a lackluster thing, isn't it? I found a thing and I don't know what to do. There you go.
Ah, how delightful.
Time to dig some on our left.
You'll come to regret that. You've made a great mistake.
Petrificus Titanis.
Confringo.
I have different spells. Yeah, I'm sorry that teaser was just basically me. But I need that on. Thank you. What do I have? I have evil spells. Oh.
I won't rest until...
Oh.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
This is cool. I like this.
A lamb.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Also, if it hasn't... I've not seen Crucio before.
Impressive. To your
Ow.
knees.
Great for achievements here. Ooh. Uh-oh, she summons. And I've got no frames. I've got no frames. My frames. My frames.
I'll cut you from shit to shadow. What are your thoughts on electricity? Look what you've done. Was that just it?
So many.
This has become
Oh.
personal.
I need to get rid of you. Oh.
It's only a matter
No!
of time. Unforgivable.
Let me try. The frame drops didn't really help halfway through that. Wave 1! Oh my good lord, this is a whole gauntlet.
You've heard many.
I am saving these for later. We are not throwing crap anymore. Not wasting it on these people. You're going down. I'm going to save that one for the bad guys. Absolutely. Oh.
Just the beginning. Stand and fight me. You've made a great mistake.
They'll just help.
Such agility.
Oh, I have to kill him too. I'm sorry. I made him my friend and then I had to stab him in the back.
I believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Nice last second dodge of damage there. Knowing how to get your iframes in time is really, really cool. We're just making my friend too, sure. Ow.
Child.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Poor guy. This is what we ended on before. 5.
You should never have come here. You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Where's the big one?
Had enough.
You are now my friends. Thank you. He's gone. Don't want to deal with him.
I'll not be your marionette.
Oh, she broke free. I think not.
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
Oof, oof, ow, 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 ow.
You're not puppet master. I'm embarrassed for you. Potato. You're like bloody buffalo.
Oh.
To regret that. Not quite.
Work for me again. I want your zombies on my team. Knock her off. I'm down. I think I'm out of potions too. Okay. Please heal. We do. We heal between waves. Oh! It gets better! Can I adjust about a... Oh. Oof. Ouch. CRUCIO. That's it. That's it. I actually didn't expect CRUCIO not to stun him. He just tanked CRUCIO. We have to start from wave 1 all over again. There's gonna be 5 waves. We got to wave 4. At least we can make it a 1v1. I probably need to use my super good spell earlier. Fuck me. Ow. Oh, stop it! That was what I was trying to do to dodge the damage before. You.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
You suck.
You will regret coming down. Your service.
CRUCIO.
Ow. My friend died. Wave 3, the big one. This is where we start throwing things, I think.
Try not to.
You're in my team.
Stand and fight me.
Not dealing with you. Maybe I should end on... Ow.
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret it.
Potato.
You will suffer.
No, you work for me. Stop it. Coming to terms with the fact that I can't instantly cast things and the timing is getting me killed because there's a huge wind up when you want to take an execution. If I cast and then hit execution, the cast animation must finish first by the looks of it.
No lamb to the slaughter. Pay for your deeds. Such agility. Will you hold still? You're going to regret that. What have you done? I can't hang you.
I wonder if these animations give you iframes too.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
How nice of you to stop by.
You work for me. Oh, ouch.
How did you do that? I won't rest.
That wasn't meant to happen. I need those barrels. So, big boy. How you going?
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Time for something.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Mistake.
You.
Are you even trying? You're not
Ow.
exposure.
Oh, get rid of your shoe, of course. Ow. She's free. Tell you guys to stop attacking me. Don't tell me that killed me.
You thought goblins were inferior.
Don't tell me. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. I swear I didn't get my iframes when I threw that object.
Another big old beast caught in my jaw.
CRUCIO.
Stand and fight me.
Help me out.
To regret that. To your
Ow.
knees. You've made a great mistake. Novice.
You know what? I forget I have these.
Petrificus totalis! Imperium! Release me!
I did.
Shame nobody saw that.
It's time to...
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Why,
Practice.
Ouch.
I will make you.
Where's this guy with the bolts? Where did he go? Use a mandrake against an enemy. Oh, so those feats are per wave.
How
Expulso! Expulso! As if you could have knew me.
Crucio!
knew you were still hanging about. Had enough?
Incendio! Keep your straight for your neck!
You will pay for
How nice of you to stop by.
Get your guys off of me.
your turn to regret that. You've made such
I won't rest until you're
I won't go down. Reduction!
Crucio!
Ow.
You can't stop us.
I need combos. I didn't dodge. I'm getting worse. When was my last autosave back before I used up all of my potions? Because I don't need to use my potions in the first two parts of this. It's 12:11, so this is where both of these. That's probably before we opened it. That's probably when we opened it. We'll give it one more go. Not like we should be dying to the third wave. There's 5.
A lamb, no more happy days for you. I know you're weakened quickly. Come on, you afraid to fight back? A new car has more fight. You can't hold out forever. I'm not done with you. warming up. It's time to even the odds to your knees.
Taking unnecessary hits like this is not what I need.
And no one to share in my victory.
Right. He's down.
At your service.
Crucio.
Ah, watch for the damn thing. Watch for the damn thing. Go away. Please.
Unforgivable. Why can't I hit you? Someone's been taken out.
Any orbs? Please. Alright. You're down.
That's just the beginning. Fight for me.
Yes, fight for me.
Impressive. Incendio. You're easier to spot than in a rush.
Best the likes of me. Someone's.
Oh, my input's working.
Confringo. Predictable. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Back the more.
That's it. I took too many hits there, but in my defense, game sometimes forgets to prompt up that you're being attacked, and when there's that many enemies, you kind of need visual indicators because the audio doesn't work anymore. Well, that's not entirely true. Listen for keywords and you'll be fine, but I'm not listening for keywords, am I? Just clicking.
How delightful. Still no match for me.
Okay, that time there straight up wasn't any keywords. And if I keep my combos up anyway. As long as I keep my combos up.
You're going to regret that.
These things drop. These are my health.
Huh? You manipulated me.
Yes.
You'll answer for this.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
You first. I got key members. I'm gonna trade. Ow.
Stop it!
Ow. You help me. You don't help anyone. Give me that health. Alright. I do not have... Okay. Spells refreshed. I was gonna say I don't have any prep work here.
No more happy days for you.
You, change your plan. Bye. You help me. Give me that. Ooh, I want you to help me.
We'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso!
Can you help me? Thank you. I need you to sit in timeout, please.
Expulso!
How nice of you. Aha!
Incipio! I won't rest. How dare you! You cannot control me!
Ow. That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Forgot he was alive, to be fair. Getting wombo comboed like that after a perfect throw parry.
Try not to make this difficult for me. To your knees.
She'd break out in my spines.
That's just the beginning.
Stop, please. Go away. You're annoying.
To regret that.
Stop it.
That's all you've
Oh,
got.
for fuck's sake. The amount of those that went through a block. I will go frame by frame and show you that I was probably actually one frame off of the block going live, but still. I am blaming the game for that last death. Okay, that one I just got distracted by. I'm blaming the game. Oh, good tradesman, blame that horse.
To your knees.
Oh wait, oh fucker. Why can't I just get through? There we go.
Had enough? Come on, you are free.
I am actually getting worse. Why am I dying to the first wave? You work for me? You're crippled. He's gone. That's the cleanest I've ever done that wave. Keep it up.
What's this? I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Perfect.
You work for me. I'm just gonna get rid of you. It's easier that way.
How nice of you. Will you hold still? Expulsion. Active expulsion. Pay for your
Easily diverted.
You're going to regret that.
I need you to be on my side, thank you. No, thank you.
Good job thing, aren't you? Expulse me.
Not quiet.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop being bad. Be good. Wrong one, but I'll take it.
I think nobody saw that.
Okay. I'm sorry. This is a 1v1. He just tanks it like a boss. That is terrifying. Can you throw a boulder at me, please? Thank you. What happens if I make you my ally? He just tanks damage. Wow. Alright. Enough playing.
That was a close one.
Ah, how delightful. I'll have taken you.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We need to pick our allies here. 2 of them. We tanked that.
Pay for your deed. You continue my spell forever. Get away.
Probably could have crippled someone a little more.
Stupid to come here. What your fault, John? And it's your
Ow.
You were still. Nice try.
Oh, come on.
Expulso!
Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Look, can you go back to being my friend, please?
Aha! Back for more.
You.
To regret that.
Stop with your red. Hello, bud.
One less human to worry about. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
I need you to stop. stop for a bit. I need to deal with this guy. Here.
Crucio.
Could have kept that boulder back, but let's just collect these out of him for a bit. There we go. Make him a little more tame again. Oh! Where's he going?
Oh. Rest easy, my large friend.
Oh, okay. How did we do? That took a while. Oh, that took a while. Ooh. Hey, bud.
Incendio!
I think that's a job well done. That was a challenge. I've been looking for, like, I'll admit a couple of those were a little sus. A little bit sussy-wussy. The times... It wasn't that I blocked and it went through. It was more that I told the game to block and it was a bit of delay. Like it wanted to finish off something else before blocking, and that is... That is keeping in pattern with how the game works. Especially with your execution kills, you basically have to not be doing anything else for the execution kills to activate. If you cast them when you're not doing anything, they are near instant. But if you are throwing combos, especially the final hit on one of your... Like the fourth hit on your regular basic attacks is longer than the rest. So... I don't think we're going to be able to do it without being in combat.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
A flue! Lovely.
What are you up to now? Incendio!
I don't know. I thought I was up to something, but then nothing happened. I'm gonna get in a fight. I don't want to go back into the arena, but I do want to go... try and break down why I think there were times where I got killed to bad input timing. Where on earth are we?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
idea where we've exited the Forbidden Forest from. Ah, easy. That's meant to give you wireframes, but then you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. That fourth one has the delay, so... I then press X, I have to wait. It's like only half a second, but only half a second when you're also trying to queue up inputs like block, dodge rolls, things like that. It can add up. Stuff like that was getting me killed. And there were some inputs that would block me from blocking. Blocking is near instant. Like the time, you could count single frames between the time you press Q and your wand casting Protego. It's near instant. I saw the hand raise and it still took damage and died. But it's those input timings, when you do them in the wrong order, or when you have the wrong combination, that's when you get yourself killed. Because the iframes on the execution is what I was basically looking to use and abuse it for originally. Ah,
Lumos.
Hello. Dark magic spells, breaking through shields, and also one of them being an insta-kill with a long cooldown, seems kind of busted. Like, Imperio just takes one enemy out of the fight. Even if they're the last one left, they won't attack you. So if you're in like a 4v5 or 4v1, you can make it a 3v2, which is just insane. It breaks through shielding too and places a debuff on them against your damage, so you can kill them quicker anyway. Crucio is just a stun for such a long time. And then you've got the final one, which just is remove member from fight permanently. Using these on big guys, like this worked on trolls. Yeah, it's a massive, massive cooldown, but you can just take out a troll. I do wonder if you could completely gut the final... If there's a final fight in this game, do you think you can completely ruin it by just taking Avada Kedavra and taking out the final guy? I don't know what sort of game this is going to be in the end game.
Lumos.
It could just be cutscene roll credits, or he walks away and decides not to be evil kind of thing. I don't know. There are ways to avoid having a final fight, but if there is a final fight, I really, really want to know if Avada Kedavra just ruins it, ends it instantly. It was a lot of fun though. I think I'll do that again in my own time and just start timing it. Because there's definitely a way to min-max all of those insta-kills. The beefier guys definitely could use the insta-kills. And on the final fight, they had, I think, 3 of the beefy lightning casters. And the troll, of course, which you could just knock out the troll. But he was kind of helping me out in combat. I think the troll is the safest bet for keeping on your team, because he's never going to cast a ranged thing except for the rock. Even though he doesn't have any tells linguistically, he's big. You'll see him. Green eyes, good. Normal eyes, bad.
Who lived here, I wonder?
All of the other guys seem fickle.
Incendio!
It's one of the interesting things I found about Imperio, was the fact that the higher tier witches and wizards I used it against just broke free quicker. There was no there was no reason to really use it against them. The troll didn't have a lot of willpower, it seemed. You could just keep him under control for ages. He's also I feel like the troll is easier to dodge. Everything he does is big and obvious, but he hurts like a truck if he ever does hit you. Ooh. Speaking of, why don't we actually do the main quest before we end up? We've got 4 more hours actually before we gotta do the ESO tonight. We could switch over to ESO, get my dailies out of the way. That'll take about an hour. So we could head over to ESO early for sure. Hello. How you doing?
Tiger. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Where are we going? We're going north. There should be a pathway here. Go across this way, don't we? It's unredeemed tea time and I completely forget. Hang on. Hang on. It's 12:40. Satan redeemed tea time an hour ago. I have an hour to go get and drink this tea. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. So I need more spells. Let's go get some more spells. How are we doing for gear, actually? We're good. We are good. Change of style. I want to go back to that. Take that. You know what? No, we will actually go proper back. Go. Proper back. That snake skin. Light desert. Ooh, spring ivy scarf. I like that. It's so thick and warm looking. And of course, to round out the homeless look, we need to join a cult, obviously. And the gloves. Do we have anything raggedy? Fingers that got cold. They look terrible. Oh, I saw leather gloves. That would do fine. Is there such a thing as like a... I need like a decrepit look at that, right? I could be Constable Homeless. Alright, let's get rid of the mask. Challenges. We finished one, didn't we? There we go. 2 out of 3 infamous foes. And we've got 20 dueling feats there. Quests. Exploration. The old guide. We haven't even... No, crap. You ahead of me. You got the room of requirements, Aiden. I completely forgot you were spending like a whole half hour making big tables and big chairs. I can't wait to get access to that actually, but I completely forgot that. Of course you've been. Got the room of requirement. Oh. 25% through collections already. What did we just get? We just unlocked a hat or a mask, I can't tell. There we go. We are now pumpkin. Hello, this is the Forbidden Forest. Shh, no talking.
Come in. Seems we may have an intruder.
Oh, okay. That was
It isn't
bad on my part.
Treadwell's precious little guardian.
I just want you gone.
What have you... Marvelous strike!
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
You dare slay one of my own! You!
No, there I die. I played that so terribly. No. That's my last save. How dare I be like the hardest arena dungeon thing in the game, probably, and then just die to 4 guys. Wow. I'm bad or something. It's like I'm just bad at video games. Oh, is this really a save right before I collected all that crap? No. Yes? Yes, it is, because we have that one. Defeat 40 Dark Wizards. Oh, right before we got Pumpkinhead. There we go. Right. Good. It's time for a manual save, actually. While. We have too many saves. I'm gonna go with my American Truck Simulator save system, which is 1 free time, 1 questing, and 1 just because I think I'm in danger. High risk. We'll keep the 3rd one as high risk. So, layabout, questing, or job start is what it's meant to be called. I am so used to using those spells now, though.
Not expecting such arrogance, thinking you could best me.
You're not going to.
I think that didn't hurt. Ah.
I bet that one hurt. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio.
And Fringo seems so much better. I want Confringo so bad. After using it in that fight, it's got a shorter cooldown. It actually has range. Maybe less damage. I wouldn't know, because the other curses just did a crap ton of damage anyway in that fight. But I just want the range. I just want to cast a spell and have it go all the way across the fight and hit the people. Where am I going, by the way? Cave. Oh, they're mushrooms. Right. Well, let's go fight more stuff, because this guy said he died. Arching ring is back. I'll be back, headless man.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon emerald drink.
I'm back here.
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Alright, where were we? Oh, I have to wait till nighttime, apparently. Let's take on the rest of the perching ring. I'm sure it would be. I'm too long. doggy. Oh, he just died. What was that I was saying about poachers being bad? Honk. Ooh, old house. Leeches.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo Mike. What did I set myself? Stop right there! Oh, too harsh. You'll have to fight eventually. Wasn't nothing.
That's awkward timing.
Nothing good. What's that? A puff scheme could deal a bigger.
Stupefied.
Did you hear that?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're no match for me.
That the best you can do?
Incendio.
I really don't like Incendio. It's a great short-term, but...
You've made a good.
I guess I'm just not going to use a mandate. I don't have to, after all. Wasn't there a bunch of stuff? Actually, yeah, isn't there a ton of stuff we can do here? Like this. We ready to go, right?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Or not. Guess if you get too far away, it resets.
Levioso.
Okay.
Incendio.
I guess we're no longer assuming that... Yes, we're no longer assuming we can do these things anymore then. I have no idea. And we are full awesome pumpkin. It is sad, I didn't realize, but sad to say, it's not actually a pumpkin. I thought it would have actually been a pumpkin, but no, just cloth. Pumpkin head made from calm. Still, or a scarecrow.
Time to see someone unleashed!
Incendio.
I'll get you when you're in a heap of trouble!
You will pay for your deeds.
Stupefy.
That's just... Huh?
Did a ranger with stupefy?
And no one
I
to
suppose
share in
any
my
one of
victory.
them would have been a ranger. Yoink. Yoink. Mushroom. And just imagine everyone gathered around the knight's table, talking about what they fight for. One will say, I fight for honor. The other will say, I fight for my family. The third, I fight to protect friends I have. And then it goes to me, I fight for mushroom.
Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
Mushroom. A lot of stuff down there. Where are we going, by the way? I'm a little lost. Eh? Thank you. Statism in this game, pulling off attack them while they're floating. Combat in this game is surprisingly good, actually. I wasn't expecting... I don't know what I was expecting for combat. But what I got was just awesome. But not nighttime. Be off it. Spells have cooldowns and base.
As good as my word.
Hello. So, I'll bring the HUD back up, but down here you've got spell HUD enabled. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are your 4 spells that you have, and then you have any of these can be switched out. So I can put all 4 of my spells as invisibility if I wanted, because that sounds like a really good build. But each of these have a cooldown in combat. Outside of combat, I don't think they have a cooldown. You can have 4 rows. I don't know if you can switch those rows during combat, but I haven't unlocked that feature yet anyway. And There are certain ways to combine them, like you saw with floating and pulling them towards me, and then casting other short-range attacks and stuff like that. You can do so much with this combat system compared to what I thought you'd be able to do. And even more, I remember feeling like dread when I found out that you just get a basic attack. Like, you just click. And there's no cooldown, there's no, like... Again, I don't know what I expected for combat. But it's so cool actually pulling off some of this stuff. I think we're ready to go.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Sure. So the spells themselves, which are what you could see, they are all cooldown based. If we get into combat, I'll show you. But then you have this one. This is a separate system entirely down there. Called Ancient Magic is the blue bar.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
And the green bar is just my
Indeed.
health.
A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Red check, I think. So we got a bit of combat here. I can showcase a little bit. By using Inferno. Ow. It goes on cooldown. They all go on cooldown here. But the blue bar is kind of my mana bar, and that one will fill up over time. And once I get... Get rid of those, please. Once I get enough blue bar... You're not a shooter. That's sad. Blue bar is used for this button, though. It's an execution. Oh! Hello. Oh, this is awkward. Incendio! Hello. Do you mind? No, please. I don't have Confringus. I need you to shoot. Thank you. There's also a combo meter I never knew about before until now. So there is a kind of mana bar, but it's not based on your regular spells. Your regular spells are all cooldown based. But when I'm not in combat,
Incendio!
you can just throw them around like crazy. It's a really, really neat system. You've got executions that build up over time, the better your combo is, and the more orbs you pick up. And then your base combat is all these spells here. You can get other ones. These green ones here are absolutely busted. We were using them a little while ago. They all remove them from combat. That's a kill. That's a stun for like 30 seconds. And then this is a, turn them into an ally for something like a minute 30. Must be probably closer to maybe a minute or 30 seconds even. But the timer on this depends on the strength of the enemy. Stronger enemies will last less long as your ally, but weaker enemies will be your ally for quite a while, just causing havoc. So if you want a distraction, you're actually better off taking a weaker enemy, which is a really neat way to balance it out. These 3 spells are broken. Absolutely broken. I can't wait to get a hold of some of them. And they all come with invulnerability frames. You see the animation when they cast? That animation, compared to this, right? This is just pew. This one is just pew, right? Even this one, there's no cutscene for them, but these 3 down here all have cutscenes, and it makes you invulnerable to damage during them. They are like an ultimate spell. They give you invulnerability, they remove you. It's so good. I don't know what I have to do, or if there's going to be any limitation to using them, but I had a toy with them in an arena before, and they're so fun. The arena was definitely a challenge, though. And the cooldowns for these are massive. This one takes something like a whole 90 seconds to recharge. So you can only use it once per fight, basically. And that's it. But it's great for taking out something you just don't want to fight in the first place. Remove it from the battle entirely. A river.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Wait, was I meant to go to the waterfall? I thought it was a river? A bridge? Oh, what am I saying? I don't even know where I'm meant to go. Yeah, the green spells are what the Death Eaters will use. They are pretty serious curses, and that is definitely reflected in the combat. Piggy! Oh, I was told I was being bad. Fine. I'm not allowed to go adventure, then we'll just go do this trial over here.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh. I should have known. It's even called Jackdaw's Tomb.
Just as Jackdaw described.
It's an odd detail to skip over. Did I get the flu yet?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Apparently not. Oh well.
Intramuros.
That's slightly more ominous than I thought.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Showing off, are we?
Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, bloody! Get rid of that, please. Oh. He's throwing things at me. That's not allowed.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Right. You felt a cold breeze, or a refreshing breeze, and then you woke up without his head. New potions and plants can be unlocked. Why am I reading hints? That's the starter we've had in a while.
This place is.
That looks like the way we get back. They have the symbol of ancient magic on. Oh, just some dead spiders. Perfectly fine. Basic attack will do then? Nice. That's...
impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Huh. Did Jackdaw have the same powers then? I suppose technically
Someone
we've
didn't
not
want
needed
casual
it.
visitors down here.
Well, that's my thought. Was Jackdaw capable of ancient magic to open the seals, or did it require... We're getting dialogue to help us understand how to burn spiderwebs. I forget. I've done so much of the game at this point. Hey. Ooh.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Why not? Ow. Ooh. Well, they do drop things. Or do they? Nice. Off to bed? No worries, Tone. Thank you for coming in. Hope you get a good night's rest. We'll be joining Sparkle tonight for Elder Scrolls Online in a few hours. And I am admittedly tempted to go get myself something to eat before doing so. Oh, that's ominous.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Okay. Ah, interesting. I am being soft locked? Okay, there's an animation cap, I guess. It's not repairing. Okay, so it's not repairer we need.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I don't know what we need.
Incendio.
Oh well.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
That looks very dangerous. Hello, Spider. You gonna come out and play? I'm getting combos from that. That's kind of amazing. I'm going up my combo meter and everything.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
So... Oh. I just straight up didn't look. That It's a dead end. I thought there was something still there.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Spider fight?
Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Okay. Right. Oh no. That hint was gone. Okay, start this way. We've got 2 money bags back here. Or we don't. So this save is post coming down this way. Before we got this treasure chest, at least.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! This time, apparently, we're not going to mess around with tiny spiders.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Leviosa!
Come on, game. What is that? The third spot we take the thing to, I guess.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Did it backwards. I want to go look somewhere else. Did I disconnect? My drop frames have reset to 0. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Hey, Blue. How did you go today?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
May or may not have lost to Ulia Man and had to do a 1v8 fight. That's not impossible if you're mid-game or late-game build, but it was badass and you pull it off, and terrifying when you're worried you can't, I guess. Now... looks like I need to get that thing over here. So we've got all of that to traverse with this thing. Did you actually end up win? Actually end up win. There is a sentence.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
For like 30 minutes, but outsmarted all of them. Who are you versing? I imagine you've seen the flesh-bound ones. Those things annoy the crap out of me. Also, lore annoyance, but the Necrons hate. I don't know if this is lore like game lore, or if this is just the video game not quoting itself correctly, but in the intro tutorial fight, he says, what is this, flesh and machine brought together, and he's disgusted by the fact that flesh and machine have been combined. But then they have those flesh ripper things that are just covered in flesh.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded it.
I don't know if that's like a plot hole, but... There was something I noticed. Disgusted by the flesh. And then... Oh. The cutscene. Is he gonna talk to me? No, he's just off. Don't you think you're getting away with that? Hello, can you shoot? Thank you. No, I don't think you will. Oh, hello.
Farewell, Minister. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Too easy. But I am curious to know what you were fighting. Oh god, my name. What's wrong with my name? Honestly, it could have been worse. Blue. I was drawing a complete blank on what my name should be, and I thought, what if I just make the funny Harry Potter sound alike? So I was like, what's a stupid, absolutely obnoxious name for a female version of Harry Potter? It was going to be Herpy Poggers. In my defense, it's not as bad as Pyrocynicals. He just called his character Harry Potter 2, which is kind of funny, but at least it wasn't that bad. Oh, that worked! I shot through the rock. Let's go! But I didn't have any other idea for a first name, so
to Jackdaw's remains.
I just went with the self-insert Shameless. I don't even have an idea for what I'm going to do for my Hufflepuff character. Hufflepuff is next. Not the slightest clue what I'm going to do. After that is Slytherin, and then Ravenclaw will be last. And I've already planned out. It works out doing Ravenclaw last.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Oh. Found him. Ravenclaw going last kind of works out because I want to do a stupid challenge for Ravenclaw, which is to never upgrade my gear. The first piece I pick up for every part of my outfit. Ah, appearance, mind you. Like, I get to still customize appearance. But the actual stats... This stuff? I want to see if I can get away with leaving it really, really low level and whether or not I just end up in fights for 7 years or take infinity damage and start getting one-shot.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
How did this get him to this point, even? Alright. As showed off the combat, it's time to go back to Headless. Nice. Big boy. Oh, I really wish I had Avocadabra right about now. What are you gonna do? Ah, that was so hard to dodge. What's next? Come on. Show me what you got. Is that it? It would be so cool if I could throw his own weapon at him, but I've got so many frozen frames, I can't even tell. I want to be too. Let's see if I can one-shot you. Oh, too early. Rising. Wrong spell. Get rid of that sword, please. Need these. There we go. That's a bit better. No, I don't think you will. I should have blocked that, taken less damage, but... No! Give me that health back.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
We've seen this twice before. Ooh. That's neat. I never noticed it came from my own feet. Treasure hunting first. Looks like that's it. Looks like that's it. Pretty sure we got all of that.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
At least you finally realized. Gotta check the back first. And then we go. We've come a long way from Portal. And it's never not impressive. I saw a painting turn into a doorway. And I really like the replay value just to see that painting is gonna be worth it. I will play through the whole game just to see that painting turn into a doorway again.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Well, good thing I'm locked into a cutscene so I know I'm not in danger.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh! They straight up just drown anyone who doesn't have my power. You know, that's gotta be one of the most secure ways to keep people out.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
That's bizarre. The door's closed. There's like uncanny valley to some of the effects in this game, but that's so cool! Never has a game looked so pretty. I don't trust that. No, I don't trust the foggy brass ground thing. I'm going over here. Don't make me go into that arena. I know what's gonna happen the moment I step my foot there.
Revelio.
I'm gonna step into that area. You're gonna go thump, 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 and send in like 17 bad guys. What are those things over there, though? Is there anything worth looking at over here? It literally is. If you're not the chosen one, drown for your sins. Alright. Let's go. Is this a hub? Ooh. Hello?
Can it be?
Mr. Percival himself? Where are your accomplices? Why are there 4 other portraits? There's only one you.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
Yeah, no shit. I would have drowned if I didn't.
Yes, sir. I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
What's a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
The map chamber. Obviously, because it is a hubward of sorts.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
We're standing on a map. Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. I have quite a few, actually. I have 19. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Turn here often to see what's new and powerful talents await. The Gryffindor in the graveyard. There actually is an achievement for getting this far in the story with every house. Must be able to use Focus Potion to unlock this talent. Urgency. Oh, we start at the bottom. Got it. A reduce potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back. Jumping cabbage, invisibility potions, undetectable effect lasts for a long time. That could be worth. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect on mandrakes increased. Maximum potion attacks have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. I don't want to make the game too easy. So, what was that? The Room of Requirement. I might take that, the invisibility potion potency though. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Reduced. Petrificus totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact on nearby enemies. Never gonna use it though. Or ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. A new spell set is added. Bingo. A new spell set is added. Bingo. A new spell set is added. Bingo. We now have all of our spell sets. Wiggenweld heals you to a great effect. Probably worth taking. Holding down dodge of Alice. That could be useful. Doesn't give me... Doesn't make combat easier. Gives me an advantage. Successful protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect protego blocks contribute even more. Yes, please. Basic cast, impact, reduce spell cooldowns. Could take that. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned longer. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes. I do like the ancient magic meter. Blocking a spell with a perfect protego will send 2 projectiles back at the enemies. Increases the range of Revelio. Why not? Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to ancient. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Perfect protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. That's busted. To be fair, it's not... I'll take a little upgrade here for Wiggenwald. But what's the chance we can just get a lot of curses right now? What's the chart so we can straight up get our curses? I do love the look of that though. We'll leave it for now. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh, this will make the arena so much easier if I can take these in. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Disarming. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Enduring curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a long time. Crucio. Oh, Curse Sapper? It's the Crucio icon, but plus. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. I may take that. Unfortunately, Avada Kedavra. Must be able to cast Avada Kedavra. Crucio Mastery. And we've got Imperio Mastery. So we need to unlock them separately, I suppose. Knockback Curse. I do like the idea of cursed enemies restoring health, though. Spells. None of these are curses. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. That's how people do that. Makes Incendio not bad. Levioso Mastery. I do want to make Incendio not terrible. Please. Now, I don't even have any of these other spells, otherwise I'd be able to master all of them. Game crashed. Oh, no it didn't. Frozen. Why are you sad, Blue? Okay. Let's heal. I think that'll do for now. If it still hasn't... I hope it hasn't been returned, because I've definitely not heard anyone say it's arrived on my end. But if it got lost in the mail and sent back, we'd know on the tracking number if it got returned, wouldn't we? Or is it just taking a while? I hope it's not broken too, because it was really, really cool. Catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. We'll take that. As far as everything. I'm never gonna use these except for like a bit of a gimmick, so why not make them a bit better? One more talent point left. We're gonna leave it, because I want to unlock my Dark Arts Masteries. Right. Am I allowed to leave? Ah, I am. Let's throw a manual save. quest. I never did ask if you look. I remember. Let me start from the beginning. I originally wanted to ask, and I've forgotten whether or not I did ask, if you wanted me to send you some money for extras, for extra shipping. Because I know sometimes you're not allowed to send things like bubble wrap and stuff like that. Been a while since I've needed to ship anything with bubble wrap, but I mean the increase in packaging size is really the restrictor. Not that you're not allowed to, it's just that you need a bigger box, bigger shipping thing. So I'll let you know, and I'll be sending you photos, trust me, when it arrives.
The map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because it's a map room that is unlocked by having the book.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are we back at Hogwarts? I'm sorry, did we go into the Forbidden Forest and then travel all the way back to Hogwarts under the ground? Yes. The answer is yes. Finally! Ugh! I can take my spell load out. I want number 1 to be the Jack of all trades, which is currently that. Number 3 or number 2 will probably... Number 2 will be my kill 'em button. Kill 'em button's gonna be my Abacadabra, Crucio, and Imperio. If I can switch in combat. Otherwise, if I can't, I'll probably have 1 on each bar. It'll be Abacadabra in slot number 1, Crucio in slot number 2, and Imperio in slot number 3. But having all 3 is kind of busted. So maybe we still have all 3. Number 4 is just going to be utility. If I need a light, or if I need to go invisible, or if I need to repair something, number 4. As for now, guess we're just going to make everything Jack of all trades, just in case I accidentally hit something. You know what? I don't like number 3. Number 3 is more important than what... Actually, hang on. No. Because we upgraded it to be AoE now. No, you know what? I still like that. AoE on 1. For now. Oh no, I was less thinking about compensation. That was definitely like a part of it, because the question was more, can I put some money towards making sure it's like
I'm
wrapped in
back
17
at
million
Hogwarts.
layers of bubble
I
wrap?
wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
As if it was gonna cost a stupid amount of money to get it sent safely, I wanted to help put towards that to make sure it got sent safe.
What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity. Get away from me!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Why are you going to teach me a spell? Potions Master is going to teach me how to Depulso. I guess Fig is leaving them notes, but... I see you over there. My frames are trying their hardest, but I see you. you okay? He's fine. What do we have? Anything good? Anything good? Even the locked item is bad. Sucks. Ooh, 72 in the heart. Pretty sure that's the best. Unidentified. Ooh. I know what mission we have next. That's extraordinary. What are we wearing? 3, because it's lovely and frothy look. I don't even mind the hat, but balance. It's weird having an extra part in this menu. I put 35 hours into the game without having access to that menu.
Repair it.
I tried. You really want to send anything to it after you get it and see how it turns out. Don't need anything you gift after. Want to leave a tips on you? Yeah. Again, it wasn't paying you for it or compensation. It was more just I really don't want it to arrive broken. That was my just fear that after everything it would just break in the mail. But if you've already sent it with the expensive, protected, super duper, post people. I don't know how post works. I've read a couple of sites that have things that say, oh, this is going back almost a decade now. Wow. I haven't done orders for other people since 2014. But I remember back then they would say things like, if you paid for a certain tier of postage, like priority mail, I think it was, you would get insurance to a certain dollar value of the item you were sending.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to include it.
I don't know what's up there. I'm not going up there. If you have paid for the super duper cool... Oh. Hang on.
Oh,
that is
that's
so...
one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
They have respawned. Let's go see Zenobia. But, yeah. If you have paid for the super duper, then I will put a bit towards it. Because I do appreciate having gone the extra mile to make me in one piece. Because yeah. It was more just, I was willing to pay to get it there. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? Get out of this tower. Oh, shoo. Where am I going? It's over here. A door. A door to what?
Revelio.
What a weird room. What's baffling to me is that there's so much to do in this game that when I finally find a room that doesn't seem to have a purpose, I immediately assume it'll be a quest thing later. Because there's almost been something to do in every room you ever walk in. Even if it is just a chest or a bag of coins or something. Every room has had a purpose. The Ravenclaw Tower should take us to the central stairwell. There we go. I'll let you know when it arrives, though. Excuse you. I hear a page. Oop, no, wrong button.
Revelio.
There we go. Two-thirds of the way to the next chapter, and I believe the final chapter of page collecting at Hogwarts. I wonder if there is anything like extra secret in here. Whoopsie daisy.
Lumos.
That's what I meant. I didn't want to set the room on fire. So, we should get to the top here and we'll be close to the south wing. No, this is the astrology tower. We've gone too far up. Is there more? Hang on. There's another story higher. It's already 2.
Revelio.
I really do need that other fire spell.
Revelio. Learn my lesson. Wait. Sometimes my computer takes a little while. I learned my lesson. Just wait. I have fallen out of the map twice now, thanks to being impatient and just thinking I could step on things. Lumos.
Skeleton orchestra. Of course it's locked. Well, how do I get out of here if they're all locked?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Still want to know how to get in that door. Oh! This is the place, isn't it? Just minus Moaning Myrtle. Did one of these have a key? One of the bathrooms has a key. I heard it buzzing.
Lumos.
This is the Slytherin common room. I finally recognize it. You would never know if you weren't part of Slytherin, because that's a door. But unless you're part of Slytherin, it won't ever open for you. Where is this? Just off the grand staircase. Also, it is at the bottom. Where does the game say we are when I walk through the doors? The Slytherin dungeon. And I bet if we wait here till morning, we'll see the door open and a Slytherin will come out. I'm gonna put money on it. Oh, we can't tell the time. How do I know when it's morning? We're in a dungeon.
Lumos.
Well, let's go have a look around. It's been a while since I've been down here anyway. Have I got this one?
Revelio.
I have got this one. Slytherin. Oh, that's the house chest. Right. Yeah, I was right. I don't need to prove it because there's the proof. Right besides the entrance to the Slytherin.
Revelio.
There we go. Right besides the entrance, which is right here, is the house chest where you'd put the Slytherin tokens in. Proof is proof. Speaking of, I need to go to the Gryffindor common room and put my token in there. Could have gone back to the spiral staircase. Gryffindor common room is in the south wing. Just over there, isn't it? No, because if that's a spiral staircase, over there, south wing must be that one. Hey, Mayan Bloom, welcome. I got your name wrong, let me know. look down this corridor. That's the corridor we originally came down from. I really want to see the Slytherin door open though, but let's actually... Here I was saying we're in a dungeon. How do I know when the sun rises? May. Oh, there you go. That works. How are you doing today? Is the sun rising? What's that? Is that part of the Slytherin common room? Actually, it would be. They have a window that looks out into the lake, don't they? Oh, it's almost daytime. Oh. That is a giant stained glass window. Speaking of, I wonder if I can pick. Maybe I can find out where that last moth is by looking at the windows on the exterior of the castle and knowing where I have to go. I'm doing great, actually. We're almost at the end of Hogwarts for today. I'm gonna have to split the VOD in two. I say that like it's a bad thing, but 6 hours of VOD on the YouTube channel is still a lot. Either way. Coming to an end because we're going to be switching to Elder Scrolls Online in a little while. In an hour and a half, Sparkle will be online. I'm probably going to jump on there a little earlier and get my dailies out the way. I don't know if Nine's going to be joining us.
Lumos.
Slytherin! Come on out. I want to see the door open. I want to show it off because it's cool. It's probably one of my favorite doors in the whole game. Second favorite door. One of. I did say one of, but it's my second favorite door in the whole game. So far. There may be another door that tops. I don't know why my tea gets stuck at the bottom of the cup lately. Have you played the game, May? Or are you interested in playing? I honestly have not been able to get enough of the game lately. Come on. My gear slots are full. Thank you for the prompts for that, actually. Wow. Guess we'll go to Hogsmeade afterwards. Have not, but you'd like to get it when you can? Have you seen much of it then? I know it says I'm level 20 something, but in reality, I think I've only just done my first real quest in the game. The last quest before this was... Actually, no, that would have been the first real quest. Just snuck out. Get back in your common room. I want to see the door open. Are you in a Slytherin? You're a Hufflepuff. Hang on.
Lumos.
No, you're a Slytherin. The colours look weird. Hello, can you go in the door? I want to see it open. You're not all hopeless. I just want to see the door open. But at least we know it is daytime, so we just need to keep walking in there until one of them enters. Oh? Come on, show me. I want to see it. Alright, we've left the area. Oh. You'd like to be a Slytherin that causes chaos all over Hogwarts? I'm currently playing through Renegade as my first run, but we got picked for Gryffindor with the Sorting Hat, so... I don't know what the canon of the story is like, but I know there's been a Hufflepuff who turned to the dark arts in the game story. But we may or may not be the first Gryffindor to ever cast an Avada. Who knows? My plan today was to try and get Crucio, but I'm probably so far away from learning any of the dark arts that it's not funny. I've actually no idea how to get them, because clearly they're not going to be taught here in Hogwarts. Oh, and funny story too. How do I show my wand? I just go to wand customization? Yeah, so this is what I got in the quiz as well. It's a laurel wood with a unicorn hair core, which both of those have the description that they are terrible to use for the dark arts. So I have the worst wand possible to ever be using. The game mechanically doesn't give much of that, but the lore says that laurel wood is terrible for casting dark arts, and unicorn hair is the hardest to convert to the dark arts. So I have the worst wand to become a dark wizard. And I'm in Gryffindor. Thankfully, mechanically, that doesn't particularly matter. Although it would be kind of amusing if they introduced like a 10% chance for the spell not to work or something. But even when it does work, you can just hand wave it off as that we mastered the wand and our attunement with the wand is perfect. The wand never disobeys us because we're really cool and made good friends with the wand. Just want to see the door open. Alright, we know where it is. We can come back to it later. It's at the dead bottom of the spiral staircase. What did I need to go back to the Gryffindor common room for? Oh, yeah. The same chest I saw in the Slytherin common room. Sounds like I'm not meant to be bad. I don't think I am meant to be bad. I'll pick different stuff though for my Hufflepuffs next, and then Slytherin's third. And Ravenclaw is probably going to end up being a challenge run. Is this the Dark Arts Tower? No, this is the Faculty Tower. We're in the right spot then. Yeah. Right on spot. I don't know what I want to use for my next wand. I kind of want something that looks a little more proper than just a twisty laurel wand. Laurel is nice, but... the Slytherin common room actually looks really cool.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Mm-hmm. At least now we can go complete that quest. You take an apple. 2 bites, apple gone. Is there a quest in here? I should check whether or not there's a quest in here I can do. I don't actually know how important the common room is to the story, because seemingly once you get introduced to certain characters, there isn't much purpose.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
The game does look amazing. And you want to know what's absolutely fascinating? Is that it looks so much better than this. For as good as the game looks, gameplay, okay, so I am sort of referencing visuals as well, but for as good as the game looks, for as gorgeous as everything does look visually, I am running on bare minimum, absolute lowest of the low. And it still looks this good. It's kind of because my computer sucks. But, like, this is the first time. I knew there was going to be a day where I would have this happen. Where I would have a game on low and have no complaints visually. This is gorgeous though. But I definitely recommend you go find someone else who's got higher settings. It's so pretty. This game is going to be the reason I upgrade my computer, because I want to look at all the pretty things. The clothing looks so good. The lighting too, like this whole game is so gorgeous. Right, we need to go to the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower though now.
Hello there.
It's Bunky! Welcome in. How are you doing? I think that actually, wait, hang on. Is this the area that gets copyright struck? Hang on. We need to go. We need to go. Maya, welcome in. Hiksu channel? Is just prefer Hiksu, I take it? Bunky, welcome in. How are you doing? I got that page over there. Yes. Peeps, you forgot to load your voice lines in.
Revelio.
How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content on this side of Twitch. My OBS might have crashed. Am I back? Are we good? Did I survive? My OBS went to not responding. Welcome to the most scuffed stream this side of Twitch. Famous last words, apparently. How was your stream? Wrote in no capitals.
We should maybe get some... Maybe we should upgrade our house.
Ooh.
Maybe we should aim for that.
That game both looks familiar and not. I love the look of it though. What game was that? Artus, welcome in. Bit of a stutter. Oh, Coral Island. I'm gonna book. Write that down right now.
Hello
Give
there.
that a look. Thank you for the follow. Let's jump over to my notebook. Coral Island. Still in early access? That's not super big of a problem, really. Aqua, no, my computer's dying.
Don't drink. Oh,
Aqua.
and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk.
My computer's dying.
Your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water
The
is
second
health,
time
is
OBS has
fit.
not
You
responded.
better drink.
Are we good?
Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water,
actually
bitch.
dying.
Oh, drink. Water,
Maybe
drink.
12 hours is
Water,
too many.
drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink.
Thank you for the colorate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if I can actually get one of these open. I did it! I got the apricot bar open! That's the first time in all 4 that I've opened in the last week. Okay, is the game back? I think the game's okay, right? Swish. Swish is freezing. Audio's gone. OBS is gone. Oh my good lord, why am I suffering so much? I blame Sparkle's hydrate. Okay, let's see if we can get back to the game in any capacity above barely functioning, at least. Come on. Here we go. See? Everything's fine. Is this door locked? Pretty sure. Not been outside much. Time. I'm glad you only get 1 per stream, but that's the 4th one I think that's been redeemed today. Once we turn in these quests, I'll go make a fresh cup of tea. I might even heat up some... I got some scalloped potatoes in the fridge. I've been told it's potato bake in some other countries, but... French onion sauce scalloped potatoes with a bit of bacon. Gorgeous dish. Absolutely love it. It's like, I don't want to say family recipe, but I did steal it from a family member. Like we traveled back 20 years. Aren't pixels gorgeous though? Look at all the pixels. Alright, so we finally got all of those orbs. First things first, let's go up. Because that's the furthest one away we have to turn in. Oh! Give it a minute. My computer's thinking really hard. My computer is thinking even more. Okay, I think they're real. I think they're real. Should we step on them and find out? They are real. Let's go. We have to go a fair way up to turn in this quest. Sadly, I don't think those magic stairs are intentional. And yet the game does run smooth, but it's on a stinky old hard drive at the moment. I'm thinking of putting it onto my OS drive because that's an SSD. Wait, where'd he go? Did he run downstairs to hide from me? Where is he?
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over for him.
I have no idea where he's run off to. Is that you?
What have you learned? What did I ever do to you?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever. Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Hey. And the chest I missed.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
I don't want to have to teleport out and back just to get this one chest. We're going to scrap something. Just one thing. I'm not exactly rich anymore, but we can get rid of a single green item.
Rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
There we go. Ooh, unidentified gold item. We're starting to get unidentified items now, so we know exactly what's going to happen next. Or rather, I know exactly what's going to happen next. Iron pot. Sticky window. Maybe I should take a look around here. I don't think this is going to be related to the last final puzzle I have for the moths. I just need the Morok spell, and then I'll be fine. We'll come back for Professor Fig. Now we gotta go give those gumballs back. That window doesn't look like it's loaded in. No, it's just super bright. And super unrendered. I really do hope it runs a bit better on an SSD, because it's so gorgeous. Seeing stuff at that low resolution is just... It's not ruining it, but I wish it would just looked a little bit better. Alright. Where are we looking to... Oh, fresh cup of tea. Thank you very much. Another staircase down here. There it is.
What would happen if you made
You know, I've never actually used TikTok. I think I've seen TikTok videos because YouTubers like making videos out of TikTok videos. You get compilations like the best 10 TikTok videos that made me laugh. Huh? Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, I'm back. Oh, I know exactly where.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
How do we do? Come on. And no, you were so ready to be
excellent.
Slapped. Bingo. Oh. I don't know how to say how much I like this game. Because I am the worst person to recommend it to anyone.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So, does anyone here know what Kingdom Come Deliverance is? Long story short.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
It's an open world RPG. And that alone is enough for me to like it, right? I like open world RPGs. I put 280 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance and I don't think I beat the story yet. I mean, Fallout 4, I modded out the story and I put 400 hours into that. I've already got a bias to liking this game, but holy cow, does the quality of this game go so much above and beyond what most of the other open world RPGs I've ever played have done. It's insane. I figured out a good way to explain it too. There's not... Like sometimes you'll get games that'll have set pieces. Like you go to a set location in Kingdom Come and you get to build a whole town. So you go to another location in Kingdom Come and it's like a quest hub. You know, like Rattay or Talmsburg are quest hubs that you go to that have a ton of things for you to do. But then on the in-between, it's really reduced to random encounters and maybe a bit of loot here and there. This game has so much shit everywhere. It might be applied a little thinner. You're never going... Like, Hogwarts is obviously a hub. Hogsmeade is obviously a hub. There are locations that still have lots of things to do, but everywhere else has such a perfectly smooth, thin layer of something to do wherever you look. If you just want to walk between Hogsmeade and Hogwarts, I'll show you the map too, but if you want to walk between the town and the school, there's herbs to pick on the way, there's tiny little collectibles that you can pick up as well, there's lore pages, you've got all of these other little tiny side quests that you can already see. These things are collectibles that let you fast travel. And then you've got these things, which are, they're called Merlin Trials. You don't get them till about the 5th mission in the game, I don't think. But they let you, they're just kind of puzzles, really, that test either your problem-solving skills and sometimes test what spells you have, unfortunately. I'm not able to get this one, I don't think, yet. But then you've got, like, everything else. If you zoom in, there's a spider lair here. I've got a field guide page that I apparently just never picked up. There's a puffskein den. That's just decorative. Puffskeins aren't even aggressive. You just get to go and gawk at a tiny little ball of fluff. There's a small bandit camp. There's so much to do. There's just it's not... In Assassin's Creed 1, you were given a lot to do across the whole map, but it was boring as all shit because it was just collect 200 flags. That's it. They don't give you any hints, they don't give you any waypoints. It was just go find 200 flags, they make a bit of a noise from memory, and that's the whole map. There was nothing really to do. They pretended there was something to do, which was 200 flags, but it really wasn't that engaging. But there's so much. Because every combat scenario, you have different spells, you can use different abilities. Combat itself is beautiful. But there's just so much. Exploring in and of itself is rewarding. Like you've got another spider lair over here. There's 2 dungeons I haven't completed over there. There's another way shrine there. There's another Merlin thing over here that I haven't done. And I just haven't been anywhere along here yet. So I don't even know what's there. It's one of the best open world RPGs I played. But I do kind of want to pull myself back and bring things back down to reality, because I know it's not the best game in the world. It's my best game in the world. I absolutely love the shit out of this. I put 30 hours into the game so far. Actually, let me double check. 34 as of today. And I've barely touched the main story. I think actually, if we go to quests, I've done 2 main quests. That's the tutorial section there. You get the gloves. The 4 main quests set you up at the school. And then this is basically... We've got 2 more too. So this is basically where the game opens up. I'm pretty sure after this is when you've completed Hogsmeade and you get access to the open world at this point here. That's what I would say is when the game starts. I've done 5. 3 of them today. I've made very little progress. Considering I'm also... What am I, level 20? 23. I am level 23. Let's go to my next story quest here. Required level 6. Ooh, but I finally get my broom. 34 hours in and I finally get a broom. I have been soaking in all of the scene dressing though. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant. I am loving every bit of the game. I don't want to oversell it, but at the same time, it's really, really good. So surprising to me that it came out of Warner Brothers too. So I've never known Warner Brothers to be that good on quality, I suppose is the best way to say it. I mean, the Batman Arkham games were good. They had good combat. But like, this is phenomenal to me. The amount of stuff to do, the amount of things to go see, and it's just built around this gorgeous universe that has so much lore to it. Those pages I was talking to you about, if we go to here, this is all the pages you can collect. So here's one that's a bit inconsequential. But frog spawn soap. You can find a page next to a bunch of soap that would tell you about the soap from the universe. Like, just, it's something you would never expect to be that in-depth, but it is. There's a bar of soap that turns into a frog when it's submerged in water. And you can find that in the world and get like a lore page on it as a collectible. There's locations, like key locations. So this one, obviously, the Slytherin sink, which from the movies, if you haven't seen them, slight spoilers, but I think in the movies, one of the Slytherin sinks is the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. There's so, like the Gryffindor common room here, the fat lady portrait, there's so much stuff just to go gawk at. I've never been super into Harry Potter, but I have always been super into open world RPG games, and this is one of the best I've played. The fact it has such a large amount of in-depth lore to back it up is just icing on the cake. It's absolutely phenomenal to get to play through. Anyway, you want your marbles back, I believe?
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm sorry, but I'm being evil, so I'm gonna throw them at people.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
I feel kind of bad. She's like a first year too. That's terrible. What else did we have to do in this area? Wasn't there another spell we had to go chase down? Have a look. Kidnapped cabbage, Daedalian key. We just have to find the rest. Kidnapped cabbage is somewhere else. Return to Claire. We didn't actually go do that when we were in the town. Acquire and use a focus potion. And use Maxima and Edurus simultaneously. We get rewarded with a lesson in the Pulso. Do we have a focus potion? I don't think we do. We have a Maxima, Thunderbrew, Invisibility, Eridus. We don't have focus potion. We need to go to Pippin's potions in... Why not go do that now, actually? We have a flue nearby, don't we? Just upstairs, I believe. It's so baffling to me, though, that a game of this sort of quality came out of... I don't know, I never would have imagined. I suppose, so here's a way to phrase it. Not being a huge Harry Potter fan, I never would have thought 6 months or a year ago, if you told me the best game I'd ever play would be
Hello
Harry
there.
Potter, I would have not believed you. I genuinely would have not believed you if you'd said that. All out! Welcome in! How are you doing? I take it you were playing a bit of Potter as well? Sasu, welcome in! Wild Xanthia, how are you all doing? Which house did I get sorted into? I took the online quiz, so I need to find the link for it, but there's a website, if you Google Harry Potter Fan Club, I think it is. Wizarding World is one of the websites you can get to, but they do like a quiz. So you create an account with them and sign in, and you get to do your Patronus, you get to do your wand, and what house you're sorted into. And if you take that quiz and connect that account to the game, it takes all of that information and actually puts it in the game. It's really neat. There are ways to get sorted naturally if you don't want to make an account with Wizarding World. They've got a short, very brief quiz, like a 21 questions with the sorting hat. And I suppose you just get given a random ones when you go to Ollivander's. We're indeed playing more Legacy and loving every moment. How far have you got? I'm 34 hours deep and I only just got through the cemetery. If that doesn't mean anything to you, I will not elaborate. If it does, 34 hours in, just got the cemetery. Actually, here's a non-spoilery, kind of spoilery milestone. I'm 34 hours in and I'm about to get my broom. Look at me go. At the moment though, we are about to go over here, buy a recipe and sell our goods. While I'm loading, can I get my mouse? Let's see if I can't crash OBS again. Tempt fate. Definitely go give Nerdum a follow as well. Brilliant streamer.
Alright, fuck it, we're going.
Yeah. He's down to 0. And 5.
Event. Scared the shit out of me.
You get immediately killed, don't you? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the death. I saw the light flickering and everything. Oh, that's where the clip ends. No! I was so ready for the event followed by the immediate hunt.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Whee! Yes, I am talking about the Headless Hunt. I'm doing my best to both play through the game and also avoid spoilers. Because there are people who haven't gone through the story yet. Sparkle is awkwardly behind. Considering I play games at my pace and Sparkle hasn't gotten further through the game than me, that's kind of sad. Sparkle, gotta pick up the pace. Completely unnecessarily throwing shade
any
there.
assistance at all?
Oh, hang on, before, I need to check my gear. Which menu won? I almost thought neither menu had won and we just crashed the game for a minute there. What is that? Oh, that's the same thing as these. I've yet to find one of these I actually like. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be yelled at now.
I heard my name like 6 times
What can
over
I
my
do for you
YouTube video,
today?
and then so do what now?
I played for 34 hours and I'm like 2 hours into the campaign. You just step up your game so I'm not spoiling things for you.
A wise decision.
Well, I mean, you know, when do I have time? I was still working.
I was like completely unnecessarily throwing shade, don't worry.
I mean, like, to be fair, I was meant to be off work like an hour ago, and I'm still like probably 30 minutes before I can get off.
And you can't even play it tonight. Here I am, completely throwing you under the bus for not having time to play the game, and just playing the game in front of you too. And we're gonna play Elder Scrolls Online tonight instead.
Yep. So.
A wise decision.
You know, it's
Thank
fine.
you.
It's fine.
Honestly, with the amount of times you've skipped out on Project Zomboid, maybe you could change that day into a Project Zomboid, into a
Wise
Potter
decision. Thank you.
I haven't skipped out on Project Zombie.
No, other people have.
Willingly.
Other people have.
No, other
I
people
find.
have, but I still want to play it.
Exactly. You can make a Potter day every once in a while.
Absolutely.
A wise decision.
Or
Thank you.
I could continue to work on my mechanics to fix cars.
The grind of Project Zomboid.
You don't, so like nobody has the understanding of
hope to see
how
you again.
hard it is
Farewell
for
for
me
now.
to drive in Project Zomboid. Like it messes with my brain so bad. It's like I can never remember which is left and right. Like
I hope to see you again.
It's
Farewell
backwards
for now.
sometimes, and then sometimes it's not backwards, and then my brain just can't comprehend which direction I'm gonna turn. And so I wreck into fences and crap all the time. And
is that like a mechanic? Like, did you take a bad driving perk, or is that just because it's tank controls?
no, it's because like the controls are just wonky.
Oh, so it's just
Like,
tank
it depends
controls.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like it's not tank controls because, like, from the overhead view, if you're driving up, right, and you need to turn left or right, then it's going to be left or right. But if you're driving down, left is right and right is left. And my brain just can't functionally comprehend that.
I get that.
Yeah, I can't. And so I crash constantly.
I have a habit of swearing at the ghosts and dying. Sorry, I just read that message in chat from a few minutes ago.
Oh, you're good. But yeah, so I have taken mechanics. So nobody can yell at me for screwing up cars, because when I screw up the car,
You can repair them.
So
Nice.
that's the whole reason. And I am level 5 in mechanics. Thank you very much. So, anyways,
Thank you for the like, Bunky.
Continue to work.
And thank you for the like as well, Hiksu. I hope you both have a great night. And thank you so much for the raid, too. What am I doing here? Oh, I sold things.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back to lurking. I just heard my name like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, I was just being an absolute ass throwing shade at you for not being further in the game than me.
Rude.
I put 30 hours into side content so far and 4 into story content.
Here I come.
You'll catch up pretty quickly if you just go story content. If you are going to be playing side content like me, maybe not. Because there's so much to do.
No, I wanted to, as soon as I can get to the point where I could explore outside, I wanted to go to the Forbidden Forest and wander around until I found a unicorn.
I haven't seen one yet. Centaurs are the closest.
We'll find one.
So, wait, where are we going?
But, as a side note, there's not as many side quests for me to do as there was for you, according to you.
There's like slightly less, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm Ravenclaw and you're Gryffindor.
Oh, you're Ravenclaw?
So...
No, for some reason I thought you were Slytherin. Everyone else I've seen play this game has been Slytherin. Hola! Are you Slytherin?
Like, Ravenclaw is my actual house.
18 hours in the run and 24% completion. Have a broom and maybe did the cemetery. 24% completion. How do you measure your completion? I've got about 25% collectibles. I don't know if that means anything.
I'm gonna go back to lurking. I'm distracted. I have to work.
Sure. I'll see you in an hour.
I'll be back.
Wait, are you gonna be on time?
At this moment, if I shut up and get back to working, maybe?
Just let me know if you're gonna be an hour or so late. I was planning to log on in about a half hour and do my dailies.
I shouldn't be that late. I would say if I was
Hello
gonna be
there.
late, it'd be like maybe 10 or 15, but not even.
Okay.
So, but alright. No more bird shade throws.
No. I'll see you in an hour.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for the follow, Tortoise. Welcome to the Bucky Empire. So, I've done.
Don't drink and say
Should've known.
water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
What are assignments? Thank you for the hydrate, Sparkle, and thank you for the coloring. I would wholeheartedly encourage a bit more calorie. I have not eaten in 12 hours. I eat before streaming. And I'm pretty used to one large meal a day. But I'm also used to one light meal a day. 2 meals. It's either a big breakfast or a big dinner, but never both. It's been 12 hours since I had a big meal, so... But, I think I figured out how you're measuring.
We're also meant to get tea.
Yeah, I got like an hour left on that timer, don't I?
Yep. Your reminder.
Thank you. Apparently I've done 14 side quests. That's 6 and 5 is 11 main story quests. And then 3 assignments. We're about to do our 4th assignment too. What am I looking for? I was looking for something. I think we're just gonna go see Professor Fig. After Fig, we're probably going to go see... Well, the assignment from the potions master is just to use potions. He wants me to use a Maxilla and an Etherite at the same time. Acquire and use a focus potion. I bought the recipe for one, but I don't actually think I have one. Fluxweed stem? We don't even have the entire list of ingredients. Wait, am I growing fluxweed? Pretty sure I bought all the seeds from him too. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. The castle came back. This staircase here has been cursed.
Revelio.
Oh, I finally have the best spell in the game. Oh, hang on. I changed my number.
Incendio.
It didn't hit you. Or you. Why not? I got it so I could start getting rid of books quicker. My vendetta against reading takes a lot of time. Every time I visit my... What are you doing here?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
What are you doing here? Sebastian, do you hide out in Professor Fig's office? Either that or he's got detention with Professor Fig. Alright, let's try one more time. Can we affect multiple piles of books, if they're on the ground at least?
Incendio.
That's a fat no! I thought the spell would work so much better for getting rid of piles of books. I I still haven't figured out a character reason for having such a problem with books either. I just like shooting them. Great for viewing, I'm sure. It's good for practice, though. If they ever release a non-lock-on system for mouse controls, I am there. I also don't know where I'm meant to meet with Professor Fig. Should have probably checked the map, hey? I just thought he'd be in his office. So... Oh, we don't even meet with Fig. I just have to keep up my studies. There was literally dialogue about that. You know, I still don't know what Professor Fig teaches. We have a potions class, we have a herbology class, we have defense against the dark arts. We have a charms class. There's a transfixation? Transmogrify? Professor Weasley's transfiguration. But there's transfiguration class with Weasley. And there's astronomy class even up top, but I don't know what Fig teaches. He's just got a classroom, and I have no idea what his profession is. Alright. The other quest we had... Do you have anything else to turn in, other than in that North Hogsfield? We need to go make a potion.
Revelio.
Where are you? Got you. I did have it, and then I lost it.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
He's still mad. Oh. No wonder I lost it. There's another one down here. Come on. Thank you. AJ, welcome back in. We did 2 more story missions. We're on a roll. We get our broom next, 34 hours into the save. Actually, that's not even entirely true. We've done a little bit of repeating. We spent a lot of time resetting. We found an arena. I really want to go back and show off the arena because it's not super spoilery. I've already solved the puzzle, so there's no spoilers on how to access it, even though it's one of those annoying, super easy. But It's bizarre to me we've somehow lost 10 hours in this game. Because I've got 34 hours logged on Steam. Sure, with how this game boots, maybe you could account for an hour in startup. Loading screens. There are things that slow the game down for sure. But 22 out of 34 seems like a very large gap. I'm 34 hours into the game, but we appear to be 22 hours into the save file. What's that?
Lumos.
What's this?
Revelio.
Right now, I'm unsuccessfully looking for potions class. It's one of the few places I still haven't mapped out mentally. Honestly! I still need to figure out a politically correct way to say this, but I just let the tism kick in. Turn the map off. Know how to navigate around. Just casually learnt the layout of Hogwarts by memory. But there's a handful of locations I still haven't got. Potions class is one of them. Although, I might be on the right track if I follow the potion pots. Cauldrons, they're called cauldrons. Hello? Where do you go? Just a bit to the east. Missed. West? Due west. No. You got it. Oh, one more. I missed again. Come on. That was complete. Absolute mess up on my part. I was expecting him to jump across. This is the worst I've done. Come on. Too early. Then it taunts me by jumping straight across. Bet.
That's it.
I'm fine. Off to potions class I go. But technically it's not potions class. I'm after curfew. Everyone should be asleep at the moment, but I'm out here making potions because I don't have a focus potion. Shoot, am I gonna have to go to herbology first? He's here. Am I gonna get detention? But also, do you have flaxseed? Hello?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Sir, why do I need to...
Oh. Auras compromise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This aura badge belongs to Professor Shaw. Do you want to permit to put, if you have the link, if you were curious to share it, do you want to permit so you can post it? Now, I don't have fluxweed. We have so many ingredients. The troll bogies, I think I've got a handful of those, not farmed. Not purchased, but troll bogies are almost exclusively purchased for me. Knotgrass sprig, we got a couple of those in the plant. I would love to mass brew things. He relocked his office. I wonder if you're even allowed to use the Alohomora spell. Right. So, here's a test we can perform. Let's go to herbology. We'll pick up whatever herbs we've got in the pot currently. We'll put some new herbs in there and we'll wait till morning. I'm curious to know if the weight mechanic actually affects the plants you've got potted. But I would like to get on with my main storyline because I really, really, really should have the room of requirement. Right. Got Knotgrass, Mallow Sweet, Dittany. Do we not have Fluxweed? I just run the Magic Neep.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You know what? I'm pretty sure the Magic Neep is open at night. Let's go have a peek. Do we have any money at all, though? I thought we just spent all our money on potions ingredients. Oh god lord, it's already been 20 minutes. I said I was going to jump on ESO in half hour and that was 20 minutes ago. I gotta peel myself away from this game. And I need a cup of tea. I'm gonna go get the cup of tea when I go switch games. Because that'll be a good segue to go for a break.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Are they in the thing? Hang on. Clementine Willardsey. Looks like they must be in there. Not even roll. It's like the one irk, if I was ever... I've had a couple of things that may be considered complaints. Customization could be better. There was one genuine complaint, which was the fact that a $300 collector's edition is listed as an outfit you can collect. Go the way down. They fixed it. Wait. What? Wait. Guys, they heard my complaint. When did that go away? They literally heard me and fixed it. Because that was like the one complaint I had, is that the completionist can never 100% the collections for appearances. Because there's an extra robe that's meant to be down here that you got with the $300 collector's edition. They fixed it. Alright, cool. Perfect game. My one complaint's gone. It probably did sound like a complaint too earlier, but when I was in the arena, there were some big problems with input delay. But it's one of my favorite kinds of problems with input delay. It's the user input problem. I would put in the wrong set of commands with the wrong timing, and because there's a lot of spells and a lot of things you can do to avoid damage, I would intend to avoid damage, but input the wrong set of commands and not avoid any damage whatsoever and get killed. So, the problem was me, not the game. But it's like a minor error because I've learning how to do that.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
None of those are true. No, none of
Very
them are
well.
true.
If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Don't mind. The ghost of the student who was beheaded in the Forbidden Forest? That's all a rumor. The ghost was just made up.
Of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I already found one. I find it odd that I found one of those butterflies.
Can't thank you enough for
And
helping
I
to
ended
save
up
the
coming
village from those
here to
trolls.
turn in the quest to go find butterflies. Alright, so that's that. Now we need to go to the Neep.
I saw what you did!
What?
I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise,
sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Revelio.
Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. There's also a big giant button. We're gonna go press the big giant button. It's so slow. When I want to jog, walking feels painfully slow. He's on a tightrope. Look at him go. Big giant button. Oh, it's over there. I've missed it every time. Button! Red that time. Oh, there's the door. people live in Hogsmeade? They must, right? Maybe his parents live in Hogsmeade. That place looks decrepit. Where am I going? Over there. Oh, I know you're still in the cool sparkle. So, I finally got my extra spell slots. It's story quest locked. But I can finally equip different rows of spells. And I have no spells to equip. I've got the same 7 spells, basically. Oh, I'll have the Pulso in a second. I'll have another spell I can use. I don't imagine I'm ever going to need the Pulso, though. Hello, sir.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Well, good job. I'm almost done. So.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Back to lurking.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
7 coins! Let's go!
No one can say I don't keep a stack.
Right. I need to head back to potions. No, not potions. First, we need to grow some fluxweed. I think he sells fluxweeds of 7 groschen. Wrong game. For 7 doubloons.
How nice to see you.
I at least want to make this focus potion before I log off, because then I can log back in and just drown the 3 potions and be done with that assignment. No Crucio spell for me. I'm curious who on earth would teach me Crucio. Do you think it's the... Oh, I wonder if the old ways are a bit more suspect than the new ways. This guy should be done, right? 2 minutes left? How's that? What a perfect time. There's so many perfect times right now where I could go get a cup of tea and a bite to eat. But I'm going to combine a couple of things here while we wind down the Harry Potter game. I'll plug in the fluxweed. That takes 10 minutes to grow, so I will be taking a quick break, I'll be stretching my legs, and I'll go get myself a fresh cup of tea once I'm back from that adventure. So will the plant be? And we're going to take the plant over to potions class. We're going to make ourselves the potion. And that will be the end of the Potter game, I think, once we get the potion. But we'll be switching to Elder Scrolls Online for a few hours. That'll give me about 15 minutes, I think, to go do my dailies. I don't actually know what the plan is, but questing or dungeoning, either work. Because if we don't have a full team, I'm not super inclined to queue for vet.
Yeah, no,
but we might be able to.
This week.
I mean, Void's already done all of them. You would be playing catch up if you did that.
But I mean, I'm still not level 50.
We literally can't do that. I get your point now.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I wonder if we can, because you can just portal in.
I mean, I don't think we can queue for it. I could physically go there.
Oh, we can't queue for it, no, but you can go there and do the quest.
Yeah. But the problem is I think it's just me and you. Nine hasn't replied. And Void has to work, so...
We can
Void's
advertise.
gonna make it. On an
probably
EU
should
server.
And it's not that late, is it? Have a look.
I mean, it's like 11 something right now, so it'll be midnight by the time I get on. Which I'm just now, I just finished everything, so I'm shutting down my work computer right now, so. It's been...
Put a PSA out there.
It's been kind of a bit of a bullshit day, if I may say so. But, you know, it's over. It's good. It's all good. Tomorrow will be a new day.
I literally can't grow flaxweed. I should have just brought the damn stuff because I don't have the right pot for the job.
Oh,
garlic!
Another pot?
Garlic! Garlic, I need a bigger pot. Garlic, I need a bigger pot.
Use the bigger pot that's like one table beside you?
I have one pot. This is my pot. It is a small pot. I tried breaking the pot, it did not work.
There's literally a bigger pot.
It's not my pot! I have one pot! It's a small pot! It's the free pot for the tutorial. I don't have access to my own pottery yet. We'll get there soon, but it's not going to be today, and that's frustrating.
Well,
did I sell anything?
To be fair, you could have had your own pot. You had the money for it.
Oh no, I bought like 15 different pots. I just have nowhere to put them.
You can't put them in your room?
I don't have a room.
The place where the owl is your room.
Yeah, I sleep there, but I'm not allowed to do pottery there.
Have you tried?
There's nowhere to put it.
On the ground?
I don't know where I'm going.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's that room that has nothing in it. Oh. Oh well, we'll have to finish that for another time. Instead of doing the 10-minute...
Cool.
It was going to be 10 minutes to grow the plant, and I was going to come back and make the potion. Instead... Did we even buy a potion? No. We have 0 potions.
It doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to put your pots on your herbology table, though.
Well, if I'm just going to put them anywhere, I'd leave them here in the main foyer.
Well, I would assume that you're able to do it in your room, because the reason that I say that is because the girl in the Ravenclaw house, she was growing plants in her room. So that's why I was suggesting doing it in your room, because she was able to.
You probably physically move the pots there, though. That's legal. You're allowed to physically move.
Well, I mean, she was an NPC, so...
Yeah. They're allowed to cheat. Alright, transfiguration. Actually... we're gonna park ourselves outside by the flying lesson. And we're gonna end right there, ready to go. Next time we log on, we're getting a broom. It's so murky in this place. Hey! Come here.
It's just early morning.
Can I do that again? I really want to do that again. I want to see the animation every time I walk past this place. Three, 2, 1. Okay. Fine.
Yes.
I have questions.
For who?
Everyone?
Okay.
Where did the cabinet go? Where did the box go? Why were they here, but completely unnecessary?
I mean...
I'm very sad I can't actually do this again.
Oh, that cabinet. I don't know.
I'm missing some props right here. The fact they spawn in for this and then despawn once you solve it is baffling to me. And the last moth thing that I would never actually find until I get Alohomora. Right, where was I going? Outside. That's not outside. At least I know how to get to this exit now. Wow, okay. We are learning how to do Quidditch, even though we're not playing Quidditch, apparently. Don't be Proximity Quest, please don't be Proximity Quest. Oh good, it's not Proxim.
From their broom first. Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an alley-hopsy draft, and I could not stop giggling. Most embarrassing.
Okay, Bird.
I suppose.
I will see you. You're gonna be late at this point.
It's in 15 minutes. How long do you think it takes me to do my dailies?
Yeah, but you were gonna get food and tea.
Don't drink and that's
Yeah, I'm gonna get a cup of
drink
tea.
water and milk. Else your bones will be
Which
weak.
takes you 15
Like
minutes.
Skyrim.
Takes
Water's
me
health is
6,
fucking
and I'm not going to be gone the whole
Better
time.
drink
Just boiling
water,
the coffee.
drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink.
Never looked into ESO properly, so I might watch a little bit too. We'll be switching over at the moment. And once I've got the game opening, I'll be taking my break. Refresh, refresh. Everything. That program over here. Right. Now that that's all done. Got Tamriel Trade Center opened. I'll probably reboot that. Let's get that updated. Everything is so laggy. Always is after playing Harry Potter. Harry Potter. God, could you imagine if Harry Potter happened in the mid-2000s? He'd just be called Harry Pothead. That would be the best Malfoy would come up with, is Harry Pothead. That would be the insult. I stand corrected. Harry Potter was in the mid-2000s. No, it wasn't. It was in the 90s. I have no idea when they were. But what, Potter was born like 89 or 90 or something. No, that can't be right, because he went to Hogwarts in the 90s. He must have been born in the 80s. Alright, I'm gonna go get this kettle boiled, log in and do my dailies. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
A little way up the river, there's another fisherman, the great blue heron. Look carefully at how he is built. See his long neck and his long, sharp bill? How do you think he catches fish?
And I'm back. Oh, Tolga. Fancy seeing you here. Just let me know who you want me to level with.
I don't remember your other character. The one that's not Martolga.
Fresh cup of tea. Let's go. Gotta check the timer because I'm pretty sure I got. No, it won't tell me the timer because I've already done it. Frick. Well, I have a half hour to drink a cup of tea. Oh, I actually need to provide my own music for this game, don't I? Forgot that. What do I have equipped? Perfect.
There we go. Let me mute your stream. Oh, Warlock streaming.
More Valheim?
Oh my god, so Bird, Bird, you know
You can go see Sparkle's perspective over at...
right?
Why is there no gap between that?
So,
to be a...
so
I'll fix that later.
Found somebody.
Sparkle's also going to be streaming.
And
They're going to be co-streaming. So you can bring up both or pick your favorites. I don't mind.
Hi Trin, thank you for getting first. Do I have a dumpster?
You have a dumpster.
What? Why is this beeping at me?
Hopefully 9 might join up, but we may have to add 9 missions for this call. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got that.
Bulbas. Just Bulbas. Yes.
I forgot that was a redeem over there.
Hi Yzma, how's it going? Yzma,
A
please.
second. We're gonna have a different type of performance issue with this game. We're moving from game run like poo-poo sometimes, occasionally,
For maybe
to
20-ish.
switching over to CPU overload now. So we're not going to see the game stutter so much as just the whole computer lockup, which we still saw in Harry Potter. But the game ran beautifully. Like, all things considered, the game does run beautifully. I just have to make peace with the fact that it starts up a little shoddy. However, this game is hardcore CPU overload. There will be times where audio will stutter. There will be times where Discord will stutter. Hopefully it runs pretty okay though. If 9 does end up joining us, I've added the permission. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of my preview. I think we're almost loaded in. Jump back into Discord. I don't even know how much. Wait, see. Oh, crap! I've turned emote animations off, but the better Twitch TV ones still animate.
What?
I turned emote animations off, but the ones from better Twitch TV still animate. I forgot, Discord's probably crapping the bed.
It's okay. A little bit. Don't forget, you're free to ramble. You don't have to mute. Your chattiness keeps everybody entertained. It's amazing. Everybody loves a bird. Thought I was gonna die. So you're doing your dailies, yeah? How long does that take?
I'm logging in. dailies normally take like a maximum of 5 minutes per
I have
person.
no idea what you said. Your Discord's dead.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna enjoy.
Trin, are you off tomorrow? Like starting tomorrow?
Rude. Sharing Trinity's best before date publicly on stream. That was a brilliant joke, shush.
Your cat.
Alright. We're just gonna turn that off until I get back.
I heard Trinity's, and that's it.
I'm surprised it's taking this long to load in. I should have already been in by now. I need to get more cream later today. I've even got the bot set up favorably, but I guess you can't change the fact that it always wins. Hmm? Where'd my music go? OBS is having a fit. Am I still audible? Wow. No network dropout. I mean, I think I'm fine. But the bitrate went down to 0 and the music just stopped. OBS really isn't happy today. But you know what? I am. We got to play 12 hours of Harry Potter. And just finished stuffing my face with some gorgeous scalloped potatoes. And I get to top it all off with some lovely Yorkshire tea. Truly not a better way to end a stream than this. You wanna know the real curse though? The absolute worst thing about owning the Potter game is that I want to keep playing the Potter game, but then I don't want to play it off stream, or at least not my character, right? Renegade Run character, the Gryffindor, I want to keep on stream. What I think I might do, just to satiate my addiction, I might start my Hufflepuff character off stream. I'm starting to think we're just never gonna load in. Really am starting to think. Sparkle, can we go play Phasmo? That one loads quicker. Can we close the game down and start again? This is actually getting a bit silly. We're just sat here waiting for something to happen. Good lord, at this point. Hey. Bit of delay while the stream kicked in there, apparently. How's everyone doing? I don't think I've ever had a real chance to use my just chatting screen yet, so... I'm not... I'm still thinking about putting a couple of... Gotta go to sleep soon, though. Hopefully, we're not sat here waiting the whole time. It's never taken... Oh, stutter. The logo stuttered. We gonna get in? No. Oh. No. Hopefully we can log in before you have to head off. Because before I had Hogwarts Legacy, this was the game that was absorbing my life at the moment. I've got a Templar healer as my main, but the character we're going to be loading in at the moment is a sorcerer. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with my sorcerer yet. I mean, deeps, but what type, what variety? I've gone summoner at the moment, but I can reset them at any point pretty easily. Sure, I'll get some helps and tips on DPS build, because it's not going to be my main class, but I want to be able to have the flexibility to switch between classes and roles. Is the game using resources according to task? That's what I'm actually looking at, because if it isn't using anything, then we can just kill it and start again. I know nothing about ESO except it's better than you expected. It's gotten a lot better than since launch. I bought this game on pre-order because it was before I started loathing Skyrim. I played Skyrim through, didn't think much of it, kind of got annoyed by the lore changes, and because they're all retroactive, it sucked a little, but I'd say I got over it. No, I got through Skyrim. And then the more I started paying attention, the more I played Skyrim, and the more I went back through and explored the world and looked into what was actually being told and said, I grew to hate that game. It's a great open world, generic fantasy RPG if you mod the story out. Not a good Elder Scrolls game. In the same way, in that sense, if you're talking about canon, this is a pretty bad Elder Scrolls game too. You just have dragons invading in the Second Era, despite that never being written anywhere in the lore. You also have a second... apparently, I say second because it's the second chronologically in order of games released, but it's in the second era. There's so much stuff happening in this game that can't be canon, just purely because it's a prequel to the rest of the game franchise. But as a video game, same thing with Skyrim. Skyrim's a great video game, but it's bad Elder Scrolls. This is a brilliant MMO, but it's bad Elder Scrolls. They've invented several islands that are not on any third era map, and my headcanon is that they're all taken out by volcanic activity because all the new islands are right next to volcanoes. But as a theme park, like if you love Elder Scrolls and you just want an Elder Scrolls flavor theme park, this is the place to go. You get to go to every location you've ever heard of, except the Imperial City because it's being destroyed. That's a PvP zone. But you get to go to Vardenfell, you get to go to Leowyn, that's not in combat. You've got all of Elsewhere, you've got all of Daggerfall. If you ever played Daggerfall, it's a little different. Nowhere near as many towns, and it's a lot smaller now. But it's still Daggerfall. You can go to County Wayrest, and you can visit Castle Wayrest. It's all there. As a theme park, it's brilliant. I desperately hope they don't include anything from this story in Elder Scrolls 6, though. And I say that knowing that sentiment, pretend Elder Scrolls Online didn't happen canonically, that sentiment extends to Skyrim. Just pretend you didn't shit all over the Akatosh bloodline. I mean, shit all over it, one thing, but also Alduin is the Nordic name for Akatosh. It's literally one and the same. So they fucked that up too. They just spawned in Akatosh, the god of time, called them a literal actual dragon instead of depicting themselves as such, as written in previous texts. They've just... But I love the franchise to bits, but Oblivion was the last canon entry, and since then it's just been kind of fan servicey dribble nonsense. Great games, brilliant games. I look forward to the Elder Scrolls 6. I look forward to modding out the main story from the Elder Scrolls 6 and playing a generic open world fantasy RPG with dragons and a shit on Akatosh. Probably 10 divines, maybe 11 divines at that point, who knows? They do whatever they want. And so it has been for years. This game helped me come to terms with it, because while I can laugh and ridicule the lore and I have an encyclopedic knowledge of this world up to the events of Oblivion, well, I do have a bit of encyclopedic knowledge of the stuff that happens in Skyrim too, because not all of the retcons in Skyrim were destructive. I mean, even Oblivion did retcons, but they were additive rather than destructive. Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowind set you up as some kind of entourage to the Emperor, but never really went into much about the Emperor's reign or the lineage. The Septim Dynasty and the Saint Alessia bloodline, the Blessed by Akatosh story, was introduced, to my knowledge, in Oblivion. But they didn't take anything away. They didn't literally then turn around and say, but also this and not that. You can't retroactively say, but not that, when you've already established it is. And then, devil's advocate. It's only one book that goes into the varieties of faith, I think it's called. The Varieties of Faith in Morrowind is a book you can pick up and read, and it goes into all the different names that each race in Nirn calls the 8 divines, the 9 divines. They all have different names for Akatosh, they all have different names for, what's his name that got split into the moons? Lorcan. Lorcan got split into the 2 moons that go around Mundus. But everyone calls them different things. The Aelids, and to that extent the High Elves, call Akatosh Auriel. They all had different names, and the Nordic name for Akatosh was Alduin. Skyrim came along and said, fuck that, we're using this book as a direct reference, but ignoring the book as a direct reference. Jesus, you couldn't have tried harder to shit on the lore retroactively. But it's a good game. Can't say it's not. I am worried about the impact it's going to make on the future of the franchise, though. I mean, it already put dragons in the MMO. Dragons in the Second Era, can you imagine? Wouldn't that be recorded down in some law book somewhere? I mean, we're talking about the... This is before Tiber Septim ascended to sainthood, because this is the event of Tiber Septim ascending to sainthood and uniting the lands. But it's a great theme park. You know what? I go to Disneyland because I want to look at all the people in costumes in Gork, and I want to go buy the drinks at the bar from the Star Wars movie, right? I don't go to Disneyland because I want to watch a film and critique its lore. And this is my Elder Scrolls theme park. I go here because I love the franchise and I just want to have more of the franchise. And it's a pretty good MMO on top. Gotta say the truth there. I think the game's dead. I think we're gonna kill the game. Because that's ridiculous. It's been 20 minutes. I have a lot to say on this franchise because it was my entire childhood. Jeremy Soule and Todd Howard made my childhood. From top to bottom. From Morrowind to Oblivion to even now. It's meant a lot to me, and I hate to see it just sort of pilfer off into generic dragon RPG. I mean, I think the reason it kinda hurts a little more is also to do with the fact that they had a decent story for Skyrim. Apparently I hit enter. I should have unmuted Discord and seen if it was still working, but let me bloody well get into the game first. I want to see if it's working. 20 minutes we sat at a loading screen. Ridiculous. But love the franchise and what it did for me. The times I had with it, I've spent probably combined in the Elder Scrolls Online, especially now after the MMO. I'm closing in on 1,000 hours in this franchise. Hang on, hold that thought. No, I've got 1,000 hours in Oblivion purely on Steam, not including console. So I'm closing in on maybe 5,000 hours combined. I would have put, all in all, Oblivion would have got 1,500, 1,600 hours. Skyrim would have got half a K. Morrowind, 200. Daggerfall, 100. Elder Scrolls Online. I think that says I've logged like 40 days or something on my main character already. I'll have to double check. What I know doesn't ruin the game.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. I wish I'd saved some of that potato, because I could have had some... Raisins will have to do. I can't even get back to the loading screen now. What's going on with the game? Welcome to the loading screen stream. This is the stream where we watch the loading screen and nothing else happens for the next 3 hours. I see Sky, welcome in. I know that emote. I have a different name on Twitch. Guys! It's been half hour and we're back at the login screen. No, I hadn't got a clue. That's why Nexus is asking if this is my hydrate redeem. Welcome back to the loading screen stream, where we stare at a loading screen for another half an hour. We have certain cool redeems, like the scuff thingy button, which didn't seem to work. Why not? How come? OBS, tell me why it didn't work. Take two. Scuff thingy button. Hey, look at that. We got pixels. You like pixels? We got some of the best pixels around. If Discord weren't scuffed, I'd unmute and flap a little bit in front of the scuff symbol. Oh, did I forget to turn it off? Or maybe it didn't turn off because it got stuck again. We have a board flapping on screen. I can make that board flap. Look at him go! You know what'd be really Streamception, Nexus, though? This isn't Streamception. What would really be Streamception? Which, stop being a... That's Streamception. Oh yeah. OBS, stop shitting the bed. You're so lame. Is that a thing? A button for it. I don't have to remember. But then you guys can go watch Sparkle's stream as she watches my stream as I send you over to raid Sparkle's stream. Ah, it's unraid is the command. Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know. Welcome back to the loading screen stream, where we stream the loading screen Elder Scrolls Online. You're here with your host, Boardbrain. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's a very pleasant loading screen, Mr. Friedman. It's also frozen. I'm frozen. Everyone's frozen. How come? I don't know if when OBS freezes I'm even audible. There's like a good chance when OBS freezes I just drop out entirely. Why do you keep gambling, Sparkle? Yeah, stop gambling. Okay. Well, I know I'm audible now. Because I asked once OBS came back. My point is, was I audible when OBS wasn't alive? I don't know. Well, been 5 more minutes. You're hoping one of these days Bucky will pity you. But you just said you hate him. He's never gonna pity you if you say you hate him. The bot is Stream Elements. It's just the regular Stream Elements bot. I use SE Live to customize the name. Even though you can get a program to do it outside of OBS, which I would prefer, they're pushing away from the separately released program and going for the integrated SE Live platform in OBS. Bouncer Bucky's not real. They're a bot. Lay the seed of plausible deniability, then you don't know who to believe. Oh my word, every minute feels like another 5. Oh! You know what I can do, Sparkle? Actually, I have a brilliant idea. I have a really cool idea. So, where are we? Where are you? Where am I? Is that working? God, OBS is shitting the bed. What's going on? Why did everything reset? That's scary. I don't like when that. Oh, this is so laggy. Is it gonna reset again? This is probably a terrible idea. No, my PC's not running out of RAM. This game uses like 4 gigabytes. Tiny. Tiny little game made in 2014, struggling to run under its own weight and also my CPU. Oh my good lord. Maybe I should have soft reset my computer after closing Hogwarts. Up! What the heck? Wow. Guys. It loaded. Sparkle! I'm still no way able to be heard on Discord, but I can at least flap on my own stream now while you hear nonsense and gibberish. But what's this? Oh, I can't even point it out of my stream. Cropped, because I made a smart crop so nothing else would show. Oh, this is torture. I just can't do anything. Aww. Hey, you're an Auradon. Let's go have a visit Auradon. Yeah, I saw one stone walkway, and that was enough to figure out where you were. Sue me. I play this game too much. Zaisula? I require Gary. Thank you. Goodbye. Baron, we're leaving. My preview still looks very scuffed. I'm gonna have to, Yeah, no, that is definitely more scuffed than scuffed. Why is the text in the thing backwards?
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
Scuffed? That's text, right? And now I hit that button. Does that look better?
Let's see.
We're finally in the game! Sparkle, it only took 45, nearly 50 minutes.
I know, and you still haven't done your dailies.
Well, I'm not doing my dailies!
Oh.
So I'm logging into Engagia.
Oh.
Good lord, if I was doing my dailies now, I might as well just not have booted the game up. This is ridiculous waiting an hour to get into the game.
Yeah, so I was actually talking to you a little bit ago, but I was muted and didn't realize I was muted because I'm a derp. But, because, like, I forgot that I had muted so that I wasn't, like, talking to my chat over you, like, over you trying to talk. So, did you get, like, an internet provider when you moved?
Oh no, that's all paid for.
Well, the reason I was asking is because, like, it just seems I don't know if it's your internet or if it's straight out just your PC. It just seems like everything's a lot worse than it was before you moved.
Yes and no.
Like,
my computer's been acting.
Offer?
Hmm?
I would totally offer to, like, ship you some like RAM and stuff. But like, if I was gonna ship you a stuffed animal that weighed less than a pound, I'm not. Yeah, no, it's too much.
You would have to match my RAM, and that's not gonna happen. I'm not downgrading my RAM. Or I'm not handicapping my RAM just to have more RAM. But also, it's not even RAM. This game uses shit all RAM. Not only that, my internet has improved by about 10-fold, and it's going to improve by about 100-fold in a couple of weeks.
Nice.
When I was paying for my own internet, I got the unlimited bare minimum. So I never, ever got a cap on my data. I could use as much data as I wanted. I could stream at full speed 24/7 and it wouldn't bother my internet provider. But I paid for like the lowest speed I could possibly get.
Nice.
Right now, I'm looking at, what is it, like 50 down or something? Like, it's kind of stupid, but in a couple of weeks' time, we're going to be the second place in my country bumpkin town to have fiber to the house. So we're going to be gigabit.
Nice. I don't think that her loading issue... Drive. I see. Like, I doubt that.
It's not. It's a temperamental piece of bitch computer that sucks ass and just hates me and I hate it back, but I kick it in the shins a lot and tell it what to do, so it's understandable that it hates me.
Sounds like me with Baki. I hate Baki.
That's why he's never gonna let you win.
It's not fair, man.
Normally I'm in within 30 seconds, though. Yeah, you badmouth him.
Like, make it... Did you make it, like, a worse chance?
It's a 60% win rate. You just keep badmouthing him. Of course he hates you. Is the PC hot? I have no idea if the PC's hot, but... it's a hot mess.
I use Core Temp.
I don't use any software that I don't want. Software can bugger off. Software's a sin. I use Specky, though. To answer the question.
I use Core Temp. It's nice.
I took this job to see
core
what
temperatures. My cores fluctuate between 54 and 57.
I have not looked at my core temp in a decade. That's not true. I opened Specky the other day because I wanted to know where 2 GB of my GPU memory went, but apparently it's 2 GB physical, 2 GB virtual, and 2 GB who the fuck knows where. Because it's a 6 GB OC 1660 Super, but Specky only hits 4 out of the 6.
The Pixie existed like you.
So,
Werewolf.
I opened Specky the other day and something was at like 100 Fahrenheit or probably 140 Fahrenheit.
Angasia can't tank, can she?
I'll die a lot, but I can tank. Baron! Make it. I'm gonna talk to Gunwith. Yeah, she just works. Look at that, Baron. Is it so hard? Is it that hard, Baron? I'm sick of waiting. I've been waiting for too damn long. That in a loading screen for half hour.
Do you want to queue as a fake tank?
Oh yeah, hey, I can fake tank.
Yes?
If you want.
Might as well. Go for it. If you die, are you really tanking? I can heal her. I'm a warlock healer.
I read.
It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Much better. Please don't have an hour-long load screen, Bird.
Oh no, now I'm in. It should be fine. I've cursed it. I'm sorry. I said it out loud. Ugh. Well, we have one thing going in our favor. At least I didn't get the dungeon bug.
Nice.
But yeah, I probably did curse it, because I should be in by now.
I mean, I see your name.
Yeah, I'm still in the group.
No, I mean, I see your name hovering inside of the...
Oh, like I'm physically here. Neat.
Yeah.
How did we get you over here? Oh no, if I've got...
The other person pulled them.
If I've got trashy stuff, then... Oh. Oh. Hello. It is out of range. This is going to be either okay or not okay.
Well, they're face rolling the whole dungeon, so it'll be fine.
Well, we don't have a tank, so if they don't face roll it, I'm sure they'll realize we don't have a tank soon. Oh my good lord.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. He's off doing solo. And I don't have a taunt. But, oh, I haven't done this one before.
Thank the fight.
I have Aaron.
Your gold looks.
Thank you. You actually came pretty quickly that time. I need those two. Needs one. What's going on?
What do you mean?
You're not moving?
I was waiting on you. If they die, that's their problem.
Yeah, I'm here. I ran off and no one followed.
Oh, I was in Baron, because you pulled out Baron.
Oh, okay. Where did my guys go? Oh, that's still there. What's on my off bar, I wonder? Hang on, do I have an off bar? I do. It's fire. With a bunch of lightning spells. Hmm.
Am I a terrible person for making a bet against you, Bird?
What's the bet?
Leave this place. You are
That you're gonna do like 2 or 3 dungeons to get tired and go to sleep because ESO is not as shiny and new as Harry Potter is.
Why would I go to sleep? I'd go back to Harry Potter. And that's my plan.
Oh my lord. Bird!
What? I gotta go shopping first. It's not straight back to Harry Potter. And I'm thinking of doing my Hufflepuff instead of my Gryffindor, so I'm probably gonna do it off stream and take the opportunity to do so.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord, board.
That way I can stop being ahead of you and you can catch up. I can stop spoiling things. Even though I haven't really done much. I solved a lot of puzzles. You know, it's kind of a shame you didn't actually get to see my first stream because I solved every single math door puzzle in the school. So you can't even...
I don't even know how you do the math door puzzles.
I know, but you can't even sneak a peek. It's not like I'm... Unless I magically find one out in the wild, in the middle of nowhere, you're never gonna see me solve that puzzle. Because I've done them all.
I don't know how to do math, so...
It's not so much math as missing number.
I couldn't figure out what the stuff correlates. Like, what correlates to what. I tried to figure it out. I am not smart.
I'm electrocuted. Ow, ow, ow. Is that a Dotro? Oh, it might have been. Gotta go shopping. I should. My apartment. For the last week I have with the apartment.
Who are you?
Press F to talk. Also, memory. Don't let me down. I want to do Graven Deep again. Do you want to do Graven Deep again?
If you want to. I don't remember which one Graven Deep is.
Got a really dumb boss at the end. Did we ever get to the final boss in Graven Deep?
I have no idea which would be considered a dumb boss at the end, so...
I've definitely probably not done Graven Deep on Gargia, so I can tick Oh, I can't tick anything off. There's no checkbox for... I mean, there's a... Okay, there is an achievement for normal dungeons, but... Can I not talk if we're in a fight?
Watch out!
I don't know, but the fight ended.
Holy cow. Your account wide! I forgot! It's all account wide now. Oh, that makes things so much cooler. Good English. Me.
I don't know where that person was.
Well, I'm pretty okay without a taunt. Not having taunt kind of hurts.
Yeah, but I'm healing you fine, so...
So I've done Fungal Grotto Vet Hard Mode. I've done City of Hearts Vet Hard Mode. We did Elden Hollow 1 Speedrun Vet Hard Mode. I'm so glad they're account wide. I don't know when that change happened, but... Oh.
From my soul, my pet. Hide from my soul, my pet.
Why is there a thing over there? It's like a vine door, it looks like you can get through, but it's used decoratively in this case, not as a door.
Not sure where you're meant to be talking about.
There's a vine door that isn't a door, just the vine.
No.
Bring their heads to the queen.
Okay. For an hour-long loading screen, I'm doing pretty okay now.
Yeah.
I honestly would have thought, given the fact we were that far into the loading screen, that the game probably would have been running like trash. But it's running pretty okay, bar a few sound quirks.
That's good. You're not stuttering on Discord either.
No, I shouldn't be. Nothing too drastic is happening. If we do Graven Deep, I might stutter on Discord though. The final boss always gave my CPU a run for its money.
Why do you want to do Graven Deep then?
Because it's my favorite dungeon. Best dungeon ever.
Alright, we'll do it. Oh, I didn't use my thing.
Did I? Oh, I did. And even weave pretty okay, timing-wise. That's neat. Oh, he's still alive. Hey, Iceman, welcome in.
Iceman Redbeard. That is quite a name.
Man of Ice, Beard of Red. These people bring buffs, and I've never known how to use them.
Minions are defeated. Your reign is over. Be gone.
No clue. Oh, I just noticed my stream is lagging. That's odd. Like, my game, my stuff is just fine. It doesn't look like I'm lagging at all, but my stream is lagging.
I'd make sure you got the friends list closed on Steam overlay. Close the friends list can help. Unless it's an internet issue, then it won't. Because I don't know what the problem is, but that helps me because I have CPU issues. And the Steam overlay friends list uses CPU.
Steam?
Steam overlay friends list.
Oh. Okay, I'll close it.
The friends list always starts opens with the new UI, but you can just close it and save you about 5% CPU or so.
Is ended. And for that,
on newer PCs, well, you wouldn't have a problem on newer CPUs, but
nah.
But if it helps, that'll be good.
May as well. I'm at 38 CPU capacity, 62 memory. So.
I have no idea.
30 gigs of RAM.
So that would, at least in my books, it would be a CPU fix. But if you're at 32%, I don't know. Maybe it is just internet.
Yeah.
Bye.
How do I get back up there?
I don't know. I'm going back up there.
Oh. No, that's cool. All right then.
Elendril. Another ultimate. Iceman is Finn. Fine. I know a person called Finn. I was very confused. It's like Iceman is Finn? I realized. Fine. It's missing the E. Okay. Oh, Lord. Sucks we can't queue up for a vet. We need someone over 50 to jump over to vet dungeon and then rejoin them. Actually, no. I take that back. Vet, grave, and deep would be a pain in the ass because we wouldn't have the DPS to DPS check the Bone Lord. And without DPS checking the Bone Lord, we would be in for a lot of pain. How do we dodge roll? What did I set dodge roll to?
I have no idea.
Pause. Ah! Found it. It's spacebar. Set it to an alternate version of Valorant.
Sleep. No worries. I
That's perfectly
appreciate
fine.
being there. I need to find out when my subscription's supposed to renew so I can cancel it.
For ESO?
Yeah.
Why don't you just cancel it now?
Because I don't care.
What? Okay.
Because I'm not gonna remember. And I can't be fucked right now. So.
So you're going to find out when it runs out so you can cancel it at a later date instead.
Maybe.
Which requires you to log into the site and stare at the cancel button to do so.
Pretty much.
Alright, okay. Just an excuse for you to play more when it inevitably renews. How long did you sign up for? Month by month?
I think it was 3 months.
I think I'm due for one.
So I think I'm due. And I don't remember how much it was meant to be.
What, like 25 or 29 something per payment, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Like, it's not that expensive. There's certain meals you can get at Burger King that cost that much some days, I swear. Ugh, I'm bored.
Pakruti welcomes you.
It is so hot.
Are you interested in excitement and valuable
I have
rewards?
to turn my fan on.
This one can
My
help.
computer is.
Let's find out what we got.
Aired directly up at me.
A suitable reward.
Bought these the other day, so we're gonna go through all 15 of them while we wait. Ooh!
Why is this dungeon taking so long?
No idea.
You're still a tank, right?
Yeah, haven't changed.
Make a selection.
I'm not looking for a thing in the dungeon at the moment. Waiting for the next dungeon to pop, actually.
Very practical. Most excellent. Wabacat, a bonus reward.
Morthal banner, One's Eye crown.
Just outstanding.
It's great in hindsight. Didn't really have an awesome a lot of stuff in it, but I did want to go through and just kind of burn a bit of my crowns. See what I got.
Very lucky indeed.
Give Pakruti some love.
This should please you. Time for
No, no, that doesn't please me. Can I trade them? Because I've already done like 3 out of my 4 researches. It's fine.
Choose a reward.
If I can't, then, you know, the loss is negligible. I mean, I can scrap them, right?
Select your rewards, my friend.
Hey! That's going to Madrasa. We've got Mercer the Potentate outfit. And...
Sweet Riddletar, a bonus reward. My compliments.
Hey!
Simply breathtaking.
My logic was, even if this is all a burn and I get nothing I actually want out of it. So far, no pets, no mounts. We got pets, no mounts, sorry. But
Once more, my good friend.
logic is, everything I don't want to keep turns into gems. Gems can be used at any point in the future. in order to get stuff I actually do want. Target purchased. Come on.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards. A blessing from the
Barbara Sworn
divine.
occultist costume. The final crate. Place your bets. Do we get a mount?
Make a selection.
No bonus
to
and it's only
reveal
blue.
your rewards.
Very sad day.
Not bad at all.
Hey! We got the snowy saber cat cub.
Admires your persistence. You must choose a crate to open.
There we go.
Well, my good friend.
A ton of crap. But hey. Some of it we can turn into crap we can buy in the future. Alright, Baron? Some of this we gotta bank. Ba-da-ba. There's 3 are all going away. Crown repair crates. Do I have any? Okay, yeah, I'm loaded on crown repair crates. They are being scrapped. Crown vigorous tincture, stamina and
Did
health.
it before I forgot.
Yeah, you still get to keep it.
I did. Oh, I DC'd. Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in the queue anymore, apparently.
Fear not, featherless one. Your shine.
50%. 150, 100, 100.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls just straight up went yeet. It was like, oh, you're gonna cancel your membership? Screw you.
You should still have it for the rest of the month, though.
Well, I got it on November the 25th. So it was about to be charging me another $45.
Is it 45? It's more than I thought.
90-day membership, $41.97 every 90 days. I'm glad I checked, because, like, that would have murdered my funds for what I'm doing for my stream, so. Oh.
Alright, Prakriti. You're a leader again, because I'm...
Pakruti is pleased to see you.
I'm not even in the game yet. It says it's requesting login, so. Here we. Excuse me, here we go. Okay. Elendril is leader.
Oh. I guess it flicked over to them since you weren't online.
Rudy is waiting.
Uh, 13 gems deal. I don't need the instant research. 99 gems and 26. I'm going to have to. Aaron?
Okay, they're not passing leader
Deposit
back.
or withdrawal.
You want to just leave the group
Remember,
and
your
review?
shinies are extreme.
Yes, if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need attribute respec.
You can never stop the love, Trickster. 14 friggin' months. How's it going, bestie? Thank you for the sub.
So,
Easy.
50, we need that one. 50, 150.
Hiya. Brain Freeze is already in our group. You cannot send a group invitation.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
So we keep these.
It's the other old one? Bruh.
Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Do I have a crown sword gem?
You want to talk about ancient? Let's talk about
It is
birds.
good to be
She's
rich,
a grandma.
but it is better to be smart. Even
Well,
better to
she's
be
not,
both smart
actually, but
and
she has
rich.
grandma
The
sensibility,
smart
so
and
you-
rich
you
crow.
think she's a grandma.
Do you want to invite them along again? Just pass me leader and I'll invite them because they're still here.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they can rejoin, they just weren't listening, so.
Baron!
Ah!
Where are my gems, Baron? Where are my gems?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Iceman. I appreciate it.
How do? Okay, I'm scrapping that.
I am Bird's unofficial
Greetings,
nest.
my good
Or
friend.
my hair is, anyways.
Oh! I was about to say I don't have an unofficial anything.
May luck follow you.
Technically, you do.
Good to be rich.
I don't have an official anything.
I mean, you live in my hair even when you're not here. So we have an
Fortune
honorary
favor you,
burp
my
that
friend.
stays in my hair when Bird is not in stream.
This one must. May luck follow
I
you.
always have a bird. Oh my
Hey. You're up when you're ready, I invited. I got kicked in the dungeon. Me and another had some problems with the dungeon finder the other day. There's been some quirks. Ever since I've been playing when High IO dropped, there's been a problem with the dungeon queue. You can be... what will happen is you'll see everyone else is offline and none of your messages will appear in chat. But the way to fix it is to just right-click them and teleport, either from friends list or guild list. Or if you have an overlay like bandits, you can right-click the overlay and teleport to player from there.
Oh, Iceman, I don't know if you're still in my stream, but here's my honorary birds. There are 3.
Only 3. Hang on, we can do better than that. Relogging also fixes it, but that's just a pain in the ass.
All the birds! So many birds.
You have to teleport to the people anyway once you log back in, so just teleporting there in the first place solves the problem and fixes the issue. If we have it happen, I'll be able to show you.
Yes, all the bird emotes are gone. You're still leader, by the way.
Oh, I am? They didn't join.
So I can't queue.
Alright, if they haven't joined in a few seconds, then we'll just... We're doing any dungeon in
No,
particular?
I think that they were AFK waiting on it to pop.
They were trailing me around the dungeon when you... What am I doing? Alright, well, we're going then. Wing kiss. We need a new name for the butterfly.
Oh, also, Iceman, you... Relogging for the bird is not a very...
If you're listening on my stream, then, well, yeah.
Wait, am I muted
Bubbles.
on your stream?
No, but if they were listening on my stream, they didn't hear any of what you said. But it's fine. I can relog quicker than most people can type out like a one-word password. It's not the problem. The problem is I don't want to fucking wait for the game to load. Not to mention, why would I relog when I need to teleport anyway when I get back in? The problem is still there, which is teleport to player, which you can do in the first place immediately without logging out, and it fixes the problem. Relogging is the completely unnecessary step that just fixes your UI. Spell this called Stinky. In all capitals too. Where are they? There they are. Stinky. What else do we have? This thing. Cotton fluff. Oh.
So I don't think they're gonna rejoin Bird.
No, I'm busy. That's why I was meant to be giving you the thing. Oh. Emotes.
Someone declined. We were placed at the front. Is Spider Silk good?
Spider Silk is one of the higher level things.
What else? Stinkhorn.
Stinkhorn is alchemy. That's used at any level. Forgot I had these. Oh, nice. And we got the Harbor Sworn of Cultus. Why not? Are these different? Per character. Outfits are per character. Let's go. I am now Ajit. I forgot I had full body tattoos on this one.
Wait, Angantia has full body tattoos.
Where did I get the Ever Oridon Satine gown? Purchase, promotion, or event? Oh, that's something. Well, or an Imperial Chancellor. Actually, don't know what side of the... That one. A Vengeance Day dress. Not suit and ultimate. Let's stick with Harbor Sworn, we can paint it later. Well, hey, they were on discount.
Over here, I could use your help.
And as far as 200 crown gems goes, we are loaded, because I'm basically only going to be buying outfits. Clothing and outfit.
How's your day, Argon?
Has it not popped since?
Nope. Probably broke.
Very cute. Not the Wooloo!
I'm not gonna be able to get. I'm probably not gonna be able to get the ESO subscription again until next month.
That's fine, you don't need it if you're not making a Master Crafter. Oh, content though.
Huh?
I was saying you probably don't need it. Yeah. You bought the collector's pack, so as far as I know, you should have access to most base area content, but not the expanded area content.
Base stuff.
Oh, you have absolutely a base game too.
Everything that I don't have.
I think what you miss is Riften from Greymore, and you would miss Garland and Niflon from High Isle, but you would have High Isle base, so you would have everything else base. So you'd have... I don't know which part of Elsewhere.
High Isle base. Like, I have all of the base, all of the base stuff, period, but any of the extra DLC, I don't have any of.
Yeah, because it surprised me. You have Western Skyrim because of Greymore, but you don't have Riften. Sorry, the Reach. Because you weren't able to join me in Markarth. I don't know which Elsewhere.
Longer, but
oh yeah, it's just content hunting. So when it comes to trying to find stuff to do. We've got all the base dungeons and half of the DLC dungeons. White God Tower and Morrowind stuff will be free, but I don't know if the is there extra Morrowind stuff or is it all included?
Someone declined again. Are you serious? Sucks.
This time of day, it's probably because they're going AFK.
Nice. How did Apex go?
You will be off. I'll see you guys another time. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for the follow over at Sparkles as well. There are many houses left unpurchased. Manor. Ooh, Bob took private room. Are these shared? Yes, that's shared. Garnier Estate is over there. Let's go have a look at this place then. Hope you get a good night's rest when you do. Bob took private room. We get an apartment over in Oradon. I really should actually put more time into Daggerfall. Oh, isn't there a keybind for banish all pets? There's gotta be something easier than that. Also, I just killed one of my pets. $11,000. I have... Oh, plenty. I am now the proud owner of an apartment complex in Oradon. Ah! We just have to go collecting all these other houses while we wait for the dungeon to pop. I have any gold in my bank? Probably not, because we were spending it all on the field trader, weren't we?
Only won 2 games out of 30 matches? Oof. I'm sorry. I know the Sigik portal is located in Oradon, but I forget what the Sigik temple is actually called. I also don't think I've ever been to this part of Oradon. Have a good night, Iceman.
I heard she was a How am I going to make back that coin?
I don't like that you can't see my tail. It's like way down there. I need to redo all of my outfits to have my hair, my tail up.
There's an urgent task for you.
I own Sugar Bowl Sweet. What if I want to own Potentate's Retreat? I don't. We have 2 houses over here in Grotwood, and we're missing one. There it is. Round Topal Hideaway.
I am finally editing my house. Damn it! I'm not ready. Sad. Yeah. It's up to you.
That's the criminal there.
You still loading in, Bird?
Did you really have to do?
One respect the law.
I've got what you need.
I've never been to this one before. Well, I got the quest for this one out, so.
You seek to enter.
I don't know where they are.
Your soul is mine.
I'm not quite sure how they died. I had a synergy. Not sure.
What a fuck.
It reminds me of like the Lich King from World of Warcraft.
I need aid.
No. all about like raising undead creatures, then like the skull on the wall over there is just gonna be ridiculous. Except it would be blue instead of red. I was talking with somebody earlier. I was talking with someone earlier about World of Warcraft, so it was just kind of on my mind. I was meaning the zone reminds me of the Lich King's castle. Hang on. You're lagging. No, it was you. Aha! We survived that. I did well. Oh, was close. Damn it. Killing me, bird. Wait, that wasn't the quest back there? Yeah, I think this is the quest bird. Come back, please. They're talking. I can't.
It has been.
Hardly.
Are you well?
I think we've made a mistake.
I regret nothing. Look at what Duthale's become. Don't ever.
All these souls had architects for this Daedra.
Not us.
My ears are sore. I've been wearing my headphones all day. All right. I was wondering why my music and everything was so freaking quiet and why I couldn't hear anything. It's because everything was turned down so low. So now I think my stream music and stuff is way too loud. There we go. I totally almost just jumped off that ledge. Cute. I like him.
was a nightmare.
Woo!
And now, my dear, how do you fare?
Gasto? I'm fine, thanks to our friends. Is this an attempt to escape?
There's a chance, my dear. There's a chance. If our friends here are as powerful as they seem.
Your plan is to fight the architect directly? Haven't we done enough to him?
Have we done enough to him? He's tortured us every day since our imprisonment. You think his actions are just?
No, but I can understand his anger.
I would do it again this instant if I could. Look around, Raynell. He's a villain. These vaults of madness justify anything we've done to him.
Oh shit, I didn't get the damn quest. Yeah, on right now or whatever. Did you get your quest? Are you not gonna get it? Or did you already get it?
How long have I been muted on stream?
I don't know. A bit. Well, I just thought you weren't talking.
Oh, yeah. I just noticed I've been muted and I don't know for how long.
Can't have been for too long, I wouldn't think. Chest.
Hello there.
Hello there! AJ, welcome in.
No, I want to get it. I hope nobody else gets it.
I'm in over my head here because I'm not a tank.
Come on now. Damn it. Fucked up again.
Crazy, welcome in. How was your stream?
Strike now.
Take it you would have spent a bit of time on the Harry Potter game.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking of putting a mini ad in the Unicorn Brigade server for doing pre-made bets.
Damn it.
And by pre-made, I mean up to 4 people could tag along. And I was thinking of just queuing up for dungeon bets, but we're level 40 and level 39. So it would be painful without someone to just DPS carry us, but I kind of planned today to be vet checklist. We've got all of these, well, they're account wide now. I thought this was going to be a blank slate today, but no. All the ones I've done on my main are still available and checked off here on my other characters, which is really, really nice. Ran a lot better today. I don't know if they did release a patch before I started streaming earlier. And they fixed one of my major complaints I had with the game. In fact, one of the only actual genuine complaints I had was that you couldn't 100% the game unless you had the physical collector's edition. Because they listed that robe that you got with the physical collector's edition as part of the cosmetic collections tab. So there was like 1,000 people worldwide who would have been out of maybe a couple of thousand people. I don't know how many copies they sold. But point being, it's like a limited supply.
Down there?
But they removed it. They fixed it.
Oh.
Whatever they did with the patch also came along with removing that cloak from the collections tab.
Oh, AJB!
Very grateful for that.
Rated a bird! Bird, you don't have to mute when you're talking, you know? I didn't realize you were muted.
Of course I'm muted. I'm not just going to shout on other people's streams about stuff I'm doing.
But I've already told you that you could.
Yeah, I know you've said I can. That's not going to change the fact I will never do it. I'm never going to read out a message in chat or read out a donation or read out a raid on someone else's stream. Silly.
I do it.
I know everyone else does it. That's why I'm never going to do it. Because I know I don't like it. That sounded really mean.
I'm sorry.
I hold myself to my own standard of etiquette that I want to hold myself to. And that's really all it is. Whose voice is that crazy?
Crazy. Don't be crazy. You know who I am. Rude. Lord knows I've talked enough in Berg stream the last few days. Everybody knows who the hell I am now. That's funny.
Ran a lot better. Look at the bird flaps than I thought. I really, really love the gear. It's actually one of Sparkle's creations itself. And one of my animated emotes I have on the channel. I have no idea how to play deeps, by the way. I barely remember to weave half the time. Is that still important? Is weaving still a thing? I remember there was a big hullabaloo about that being removed from the game or patched out or something.
I don't even know what it is.
You can animation cancel your basic attacks to cast a spell, but both still happen. Just stun. Get him, big guy. This dungeon is massive. What pack is Halls of Madness from? Or Vaults of Madness? Is it base game? Just...
I don't know. Right now I still have the, what you call it? The expansion stuff, so I'm not sure.
Weaving's still a huge thing. I take it people just overreacted to hearing they were just rebalancing the game then? Or was there actually drastic changes to the combat? Because I remember hearing that weaving was going to be out, long pull attacks are going to be better, and just making sure you had everything on rotation better. But like it sounded... Back then I didn't really know much about the game either, but it sounded like they were changing more than people were comfortable with. Birdswing's gonna be fire. She don't shut up, do she? Honestly, halfway through the Harry Potter stream, I thought I was gonna lose my voice. Ooh! Look at that! 4 hours to daily roots reset. More heavy attack builds, but the light attack weaving is still there in highest defense. It sounds like it just sort of made more stuff viable then, I guess. Instead of only weaving and only doing certain stuff. You get to change around a bit, perhaps. Not having played DPS before, a bit clueless. Because I basically didn't have to weave at all on Templar. In fact, when I asked about it, I was told I didn't have to worry as Templar. Templar healer, to be fair. Maybe Templar Deeps has to. I don't know if I've ever asked. Do you have a main class or role that you play? Or prefer, would be a better phrase.
Wait, what, Bird? You cut out.
Because I know we're both healer. But I never really ask what other people prefer.
I prefer healer. 9 liked the deeps.
Sparkle, how do I cast Lumos?
Limos? 1.
Not working. Summons my wyvern.
I hope you're not skittish about heights.
Wrong game.
That's a long
The bad.
The amount of times I've pressed F to talk to people as well. Alright, I'll see you in the bottom. I missed. Goodbye! Oh, you actually can't. You can in, oh! I didn't miss. They planned for me to just fall. You can... In...
Not gonna lie, that was kind of scary.
In Gonfalon Deep, or, Gonfalon Bay, Graven Deep. Graven Deep's the dungeon. You can actually play the lute on the way down. Because you're standing still when the floor collapses below you. So for some reason it doesn't count as falling, even though you're falling, because you didn't move? I don't know. Long story short, you can play the lute on the way down in Graven Deep. I'm gonna die because I've cast in too many long cast animations here. I'm out of mana! How do I get out of that? There we go, Tron. For a second I thought you were plunging to your death. I love some of the map design in this game. This It's not the first to do it, but it's still so cool. Ah. I'm out of mana. Which orb is it that's meant to give you mana and stamina, depending on? It's the one I have, isn't it? Wait, do I have an upgraded orb?
Yeah.
I actually don't know if I have an upgraded orb on my own character. I'll have to check that. I should do. I'm pretty sure I took the orb that didn't heal. Because there's one that heals and there's one that does the better thing. Or rather, it does the more all-around build. The better build, but not the better hit. Oh no. I go down.
You freed them. I've sacrificed much to bring those prisoners here, to keep them occupied. I will allow you to compromise that. Your head will make a fitting gift from
Or do you like flat out cut out mid-sentence? You good?
I'm fine. Like I said, I'm doing fine on my end.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My minions will tear you asunder.
Wait. That's so much health. How come? 1.5 million and no one's barely touched him. That is badass. What's going on and why do I love it? Was I meant to stand in the circle? 24-hour stream, let's go. I'm kind of scared to ever do a subathon. The time will end and I'll just forget and keep playing. If I actually, you know what, if I ever did a subathon, I feel like it'd be my shortest stream ever. Because I would have to end once the timer runs out. So I'd set it to something like 6 hours. I was meant to stand in the circle. But I would set the timer to something like 6 hours, and I swear it would just tick down and I'd be like, oh, 6 hour stream. Hi. How are you doing, Red? Tim! Lurking in the background. Welcome back. Oh. It was a sorry and not a res. No one. Is there like... Oh, there's trash mobs chasing. Wait, do we have a Necro? I suppose he has to equip it as an ultimate, doesn't he? What? So do you have to hide in the bubble for this? I guess so, because you're taking a fair bit of damage.
Rise and slay these fools.
Wouldn't be sure of an incentive to not do it, because I just enjoy streaming. I'm already here for 14 hours so far. 15, 16? Uh-oh. How long have I been here? Oh, that was the final boss. I didn't realize.
He's
Turning the
gone.
quest.
But nothing's happening. Seems the Mad Architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do.
That's awesome.
He rested this place. Mastered the Daedra
I
somehow.
really like
Perhaps we
those,
can
Roy.
do the
Those are
same.
adorable.
But what do we do? Where
I've
do we go?
only made
can't
well,
stay here.
I kind of made
Not
a
like
couple,
this.
but like they're
I'll
not my
figure
gifts.
something out.
Like I turned that into an emote. But I didn't make the gift. I did, however, completely make this one. This is my friend's emote, and she's also on my head.
Hello.
I thought I was muted.
No.
I'm muted the whole time? My bad. I was trying to mute after you said you wanted it muted. I've been doing good, and then I guess whatever. It's fine.
I don't mind chat. It's just some stuff. But it's fine. I live with it because I know it's not a common thing. I have to go, but have a great rest of the stream, and thank you for the raid, AJ. And if you don't know AJ, absolutely go give him a follow. I have to remember that doesn't work. I'm gonna throw that over in Sparkle's chat because I can.
Inventory's full.
But go give AJ a follow. Absolutely brilliant.
Wow, really? Right when I
Right in
died.
the mummy daddy bits.
Oh,
In a Phasma game.
this was not my game today.
Oh, my phone's just
Wait, did you die?
Yes.
Ghost got you in the mummy daddy bits. Hope you to finish your place by Sunday. It's the Sunday the last time to get the cake going too. It's red. I don't know chance to, but absolutely go give it a follow. Host of the
Hello
Shoe and
there.
Maidens every Friday.
It might be taking me a long time. Just like at the footy, Grandpa. Just like at the footy, we got a streaker on the field.
I'm the floor. Welcome to Floor Club. Flying up too much of your free time. I'll definitely be logging back in to finish my stuff. I ended up having so many computer issues that day when I was trying to log in. It didn't really help that I spawned in at the old cake area, but holy cow, my computer was just crying that day. It was having a big fat crybaby session, whinging about every little thing, and I just kept having to sit still and wait for everything to stop locking up. But I'll definitely be logging back in to finish my little corner. And last and not least, Sparkle actually has muted. Got to him. Have you streamed in a while? It was crazy. I know you've still got some clips up, so we're going to give you a shout out. Go follow Crazy. He plays a fair bit of variety content. Valheim, you have Fallout 76, I forget. But you did have Conan for a while as well.
Oh, bro, that was so fucking awesome. Why are you trying to keep me throughout the fucking boat, man? That was fucking cool. Somebody clip
L'Oreal's
that
on
shit.
the scales. Another petty criminal.
Don't try to run, you cad! Someone get the guard.
But I know we're looking forward to your debut return if you do plan on coming back. What is this tiny place? Alfoyan, humble mud. Let's have a look at that place.
Alright, I just sent you like a whole bunch of stuff so that I could turn in my quest. Wait, was this not the end of the dungeon?
Hmm? It is. We got activity complete and turned in the quest.
Oh, okay.
At least I think I did. Gonna be annoyed if I didn't turn it. Actually, no, I can port back to you if I didn't turn in the quest.
No, you can't. I'm not there anymore.
We'll absolutely be there when you come back.
Go ahead and queue us up, Bird.
40k. Not about that. Just gonna sit here. There's a courtyard! We have a backyard here. No wonder it costs 40,000. I'm still a little upset. Still a tiny little bit upset that I missed your end of the Ghostbusters streams. I think I watched all the way up until you got to one of the end parts of the story. They're fighting something. It says they're dying. You know, I'm a bit spotty on my timekeeping skills, but I think it was last night was Phasmo. Possibly a whole night before, actually. But... no, you're perfectly fine, Crazy. It was my fault. I don't watch many VODs anyway, because a big part of Twitch is socializing for me. I like to be there and chat with people. And it's a sad truth that if it's a choice between a VOD, even if something I want to watch, or someone else who's live, I'm probably going to pick the live tab anyway. But, this ended up being a busy week for me, because I think it fell on the same week that we were tying up work for the year. So, it's what it is. I take it that we're going to be dropping out and yeah, I'm gonna drop out.
Yeah, they're not responding, so.
Time to just go to random dungeons and do them. Let's have a look. What do we got?
I don't care.
Jungle Grotto, that
Gives me
hard
time
mode.
to decorate my house while you find a dungeon for us, so.
I would love... hang on. While we've got some DLC dungeons, why don't we go do some? I don't think
totally
I can...
have books on my bed. Oh, I can have a bookshelf. Oh. Bird, I have a bookshelf. I had no idea I had a bookcase. Ooh, at the foot of the bed. Yes.
We just did Bolts of Madness. Have you done... It's just... I'm pretty sure we've done Wayrest. I don't know if you have the thing or not.
No, I don't have the thing. I know what you're talking about.
We've done Spindle Clutch, but I don't know about Spindle Clutch 2.
I
do
have
this
done
one.
Spindle Clutch.
You bet. Teleporting in. Nico's in Cornfield internet might not be able to log in, is away somewhere. Well, he got his Steam account back though. Oh, am I not porting because I'm in a house? Oh, I should rephrase. I don't know if Deco got his account back, but I do know he has got the account unbanned. So someone must have got in contact with Steam support and got the account ban revoked.
Wait, who got unbanned?
Deco. You may not know them.
I don't think I know them.
You're not in the Valheim
No,
circles.
Yeah, I see Red Fairy talking about them, but I don't know them.
Loading screen. Welcome back to the loading screen stream, where we stream loading screens. I'm your host, Boardbrain, for the third time today, where we stare at a loading screen on stream.
I totally didn't see that you invited, I'm sorry. It pops up over my, like, health bars and crap, so it's hard to see. But something else just
So,
popped up.
we think he got scammed. Someone targeted his account and got it community banned in order to scam him out of $2,000 US, it seems. The TLDR it's a usual scam tactic. Very common. Someone who claims to be innocent and just made an accident will contact you going, I'm so sorry, we have to fix this. And they'll give you the people to talk to fix it. They cut you off from your usual support groups that are meant to actually help you. But it seemed like whoever it was that got the account banned then tried to get in contact and said, hey, I mistakenly banned your account or reported your account because you someone pretended blah 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 blah, right? But it's unbanned, so fingers crossed it's all good. Because it was a pretty standard scam. They found a way to not eat. It probably is pretty malicious, actually. Because as far as I know, they didn't even get access to the account. It was just reporting it and getting it community banned. And then that is holding the account hostage. But the thing I find weird about that method is that it's completely useless if you just go directly to Steam support with screenshots of them talking about getting your account banned. Like, you just screenshot all the conversations that they sent you and you'd be fine. Steam would hopefully recognize that you'd been scammed and maliciously targeted for a scam and would give you the account back.
Bird, what, am I supposed to teleport to you? I don't know where you are.
I don't know where I am either. We're gonna go here. I don't know can I not do that if I don't know Tempest Island? I might not have it unlocked. Right here.
I am teleporting to you. Or, well, I'll wait. Tell me when to teleport to you.
I knew I portaled to Spindle Clutch. It was more of a kerfuffle of not knowing why I portaled to Spindle Clutch. I want to hit 50 so I can get my vet checklist done.
So we're not doing Spindle Clutch?
We've done it like 50 times. Either one is so boring. Like, it's quick, but yeah. I want to do ones we haven't done the quest for on our characters. Another loading screen!
Yeah!
Welcome to the loading screen stream, where we stream the loading screen for the 4th time today. And I'm off! Okay, I'm here. I don't know if you've done it on your character or not, though, but I have a quest I can share either way if you want a bit of XP. What quest did I get?
Yeah, let's do it. Share it.
Back to chicken.
Or do I have to be near you for you to share it?
I have no idea.
I don't either. I'll just go ahead and teleport to you and then you can share it.
If you might even have the quest here. What is that? What is that? Where did I get all of these? I like my chicken.
Word of it, a neck.
I think I've done this one.
Bugger. How do I share quests?
You go into quests and share it.
Oh. What if I waited because I didn't know that it would auto show when I did it early?
One more trade. I don't have it.
I don't know how to share it. Nothing I see says share quest. Alright, well, we can always pick one we both haven't done.
Yeah, I've done this one. When we were on with 9. Pretty sure.
Worst case, we could always jump to DLC dungeons, because we're pretty guaranteed we've not touched a lot of those.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm at Spindle Clutch 2 this time.
So we're still doing a spider one.
I don't know! I've never done Spindle Clutch 2 before. I'm starting to get worried, considering how long that trash mob took.
I remember you. You helped us on our last visit to this evil place. Oh, thank the divine you returned. I need your help. It's my son. My friends and I have been using these caves as a makeshift base. I thought we were safe here. I'd left to check in with superiors in the Fighters Guild. I returned to find the key.
Oh.
If anything, my friends and I have been using these caves as
yeah,
a
so I got
makeshift
this
base.
quest.
I thought we were safe here. I'd left to check in with superiors in the Fighters Guild. I returned to find the caves overrun with bandits, and my friends missing. My son Atavar was one of those I left here. My friends Falor and Mariel can take care of themselves, but Atavar is still young. I have to make sure he's all right, and I cannot make it through these bandits on my own. Please, will you help me? If anything has happened to Atavar.
Oh. I think that's probably the first time I've not used it. Even on my healer, I use that almost religiously to open a fight.
Nobody disturbs
My
the masters.
sounds!
blaze!
I take it by design, the second iteration of a dungeon is always going to be higher tier, higher level than the first. Because we can't queue for that. I can't even set the group to that. To teleport in.
I'm not gonna be able to do this, bird. I have no mana.
Light it up.
Keep your mana up. Drink potions if you need them.
Oh yeah, potions are a thing. How do we do that? Oh yeah. Thanks. My bad. I forgot potions were a thing. I don't use potions in games.
Hi. Right. So.
Bird, give me like 2 seconds. I need to take my medicine really quickly.
Well,
Alarm just went off for it.
I have bad news. Those were trash mobs. We're not going to be able to take out the first boss, I don't think.
Okay.
We might have to not take number 2 base game dungeons. Have you done City of Ash?
Yes.
Crypt of Hearts?
Not sure.
I don't think... Oh, no. I think I recognize that picture. I might have done Crypt of Hearts before. Not on this character, though.
Mama said stop porting. For
Well,
fuck's sake.
if you stay there, then we can jump to you. I have not done Hearts. Oh, we will. You can also jump through from guild menu anyway, but...
Here we go. I took my meds.
Once we hit 50, the plan was going to be to try, keyword, because we struggled here on normal spindle clutch too.
Yeah, but we were gonna have Void with us.
Well, yeah, but... Hence my phrasing. We were going to try vet. I don't want to say get carried in vet. I want to say we're going to try vet. See? Because getting carried in vet. We are going to get carried in vet if Void tags him up, yes. But that's not my intent. But I'd honestly...
Carry the hell out of us.
I'd honestly rather just do it on my main.
Invite Mama.
I mean, at least if I join them, like, I can still checklist things on my main, because it's all the same thing now.
Mama, did you want to join the voice chat? Because we're in a hidden channel.
We can go over to Unicorn Brigade, if you did want to join.
No, we can go to Unicorn, that's fine. I'm fine with it.
No obligation. If you just want to stick to chat, that's fine.
Yep.
Girl here?
Hi, Mama.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Thank you for the carry.
Darn it. Yes, thank you for the carry, Mama.
I was...
We were trying to stop wasting our scrolls in the limited time we have.
Oh, you can use your scroll.
Actually, I think I
We had so many Q cancels in a row from people being AFK that the plan was, if we just go straight to the dungeon, we won't have to wait for anyone. And then we found out we aren't geared or leveled for. Yeah, we're not ready for anything yet. I definitely don't think I'm going to be running these on bet with my leveling characters. My DD is not up to par at the moment.
Good, well that means that I could try out being an actual lizard wizard. With Indrasa healing.
Oh yeah!
Death to the living!
I don't know, I love healing. I'm not one for DPS. I'd probably still be backup healing. Honestly. I've never liked DPS. Healing's just always been my shindig. Do you know if 9 ever got level 50?
Oh yeah, I think that's when he stopped playing the game as much. Weirdly. But he hit 50 not long after he was on helping me clear dragons for the Ulcer event.
Oh. I mean, I helped. We did one dragon successfully with Mama killing it for us.
Over there, it's Maria.
I mean,
Sudarim.
It's true.
I thought you were
It was
dead.
the only dragon we
They
successfully
came in the
killed
night,
with me.
overwhelmed us.
Who did this?
And you were on your
Where's
main
Atavar?
character, so...
I don't know.
Yeah.
Atavar and Falor ran further
I forgot
in
how
when we were
squishy my Templar is. Like,
Atavar,
I even have more health here
where
with a
are
level
you?
39. Oh, hello! My healer actually got one shot from a dragon just landing before the combat even started once.
Fuck's sake. Not awake.
Can I heal other people with my clan fear?
No, but my flying bird thing can. The clan fear only heals you.
I'm sure I have the...
Twilight Tormentor.
Pretty sure I have my torment set to healing.
First the blood fiend, now a gargoyle.
If it's the
That
tormentor,
settles it.
Think they
you're
know
not
what
healing. It has to be the Twilight.
If not,
the other one,
they're in for a painful
the
lesson.
matriarch.
Oh, well mine's the matriarch then. Yeah, this one's mine. I just saw the other winged thingy. I assumed it was mine. Because I am full on healing.
You don't need to heal me.
You know, but like, I don't really have anything else successful. Like I don't even know what my other weapon is. I think it's a bow. No, it's still a staff. It's like,
I know originally you asked for a bow for your off weapon.
yeah, but that's on my healer.
Sudharin, you've escaped.
My healer has the bow.
I think the most amusing build I ever saw was on NA with Taxi. She had a healer with a hammer.
You can't be
A great axe or something?
Funny.
But it looked, to me it looked like a hammer, but I don't know what it actually was.
You can rest now.
Boss, I don't think he's listening.
You aren't real. You're one of her illusions. I won't let you stop us.
Why is
Yes.
nothing ever
Got a lot of health.
Join my nightmare.
Are you just dying?
See?
Omega, I'm like sitting here trying to use my healing spells and I'm not a healer. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, guys, don't waste your magic on that dude. You can't kill him until these guys are gone.
Oh. Okay then. Oh god.
I don't want you to see anyone. Get out of here.
Third round. You just light attack him to start the next round.
Bird! I am sorry, Bird! Where are you? I will res you. I will give you my soul stone. Shit. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Success.
I am kind of lagging.
I'll just go back to healing.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, he's back to, now he's a ghost. You can kill him.
Here we go.
Am I losing mana? I'm losing mana on long pulls. What's doing that?
Really? Yeah, if you're getting hit by the lines he's doing, he's losing your mana.
Well, Praxis, you cheated at cards, but you didn't deserve this.
Any of you have an orb?
Did you hear
I don't have orbs, no.
There's someone
what's
alive
an orb?
over here.
This?
Help
Undaunted
me
orb?
get this cocoon
Oh, I don't know what that
open.
is.
We don't have Undaunted pledges yet, not till 45.
Can you hear me?
Boss,
I don't know if there's a way to
have
get
at 'em
Undaunted skill points earlier
the
though.
leader took him further in the ruins.
Guys,
Nasty looking
you can,
bloodsucker.
Undaunted,
Nasty their leader is.
spider skill,
We're
major
smashing
skill you
in
can
every
get as
vampire
soon as
head we
you enter
see
the game.
Until I get
Wait.
my son back.
Is it in major skill?
You just got
How
to
can I
go
say
down
no to a
and
plan like that?
start the pledges, not pledges, but that you are pledging the Undaunted. You can do that, yeah.
I don't even have the people there though.
Yes, I know, but it's not where you pick up the pledges.
Oh, okay.
It's in Davon's Watch if you are Ebonheart. Down by the dock. So you actually already start to, if you start the quest line, if well, guild.
I'll definitely go pick that up.
You will go level, and then when you reach level 45, you will reach an invitation letter to do the pledges.
I'm actually not sure of what docks you're like talking about.
The docks in Davon's Watch. There is, just before you reach the docks, there is like a tavern.
I don't think I've
to the
ever
right.
been there, Mama.
Oh, well.
Because when I started Okay, so like, you hate me, guys. I don't care. Skyrim's my favorite. Oh, so like, fight me first. So I started in.
It's fine.
on both things here.
Bad taste in food, bad taste in Elder Scrolls. It's fine.
Look, I don't have bad taste in Elder Scrolls. I like Skyrim as a standalone game. Okay, I'll concede that it doesn't follow the Elder Scrolls storyline. I love it as its own game.
That's fair. That's what I say.
Like, I love Skyrim. I have played Skyrim, like, religiously for, like, ever.
What was this you were saying about Damon's watch, though?
Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mama.
Why did you bring up Skyrim?
I'm finished.
You brought up Skyrim and we were saying we gotta go to Damon's watch. I'm confused.
Well, to pledge to the Undaunted, you have to find them in.
Yeah. Like, I followed up to that bit, but then Spock was like, I've never been there. My favorite game is Skyrim.
Sorry, ADHD brain.
Were they unrelated? Okay. Yeah.
I think she is telling that she.
Well, I've never been there because Ebonheart Pact, I suppose, should technically start there. But.
Oh, because you clicked High Isle.
Started in Skyrim was my point. No, I didn't.
Was it not High Isle on your main?
Skyrim.
I thought High Isle was on your main. This is not your main.
No, Skyrim. I picked Skyrim on Totoro and Lizard Wizard. High Isle was the orc.
I swear you went to High Isle twice.
I can't remember her name.
Die, mortals! Light it up!
I kind of sat there neglecting chat for quite a bit, didn't I? And thank you for the lurk, Crazy, and thank you for paying tied to the Buffy Empire. I do hope that things aren't going too bad, because if I'm looking at my phone, to be quite honest, things are running a bit trash.
Keep him somewhere. Really? Twice now.
Thanks. Oh, was there more?
Yes. So all these that are here on the crosses, on Vet, you gotta make sure that he does not
have to be with the elf boss.
They do not get
There's
killed,
some
so you
serious
drag the boss
magic
up here
here.
on
This
this little
place screams
bridge here.
ambush.
Ambush. What a lovely idea.
That's your hard mode, so that's why you take the boss up here.
Good to know.
spigots of your throats.
Mama over here just murder facing this dude.
Not anymore, I'm out of magic. There you go.
Nice. God, I actually forgot that was on normal.
Why isn't he? Is there? Merciful Stendar, hear my prayer.
Dungeon Finder unlocked level 40, Spindle Clutch 2.
Even when you took my wife,
Wow.
I accepted it as fate. But Atabar,
So if
how can I accept that?
I should have Damon's
Anyone
watch.
deserves your mercy, it is
yeah, you can just go to
Atabar.
me. I'm there. Then I'm gonna show you where you can
Please.
pick it up.
Stendar, free him from this curse. Bring me
Was
back
that the end
my
of the quest? Yeah,
son.
I think. Okay.
Took the long route, didn't you? Bird.
I forgot it cost money and then I tried to cancel and I thought I cancelled and then it didn't cancel.
No, next time just press P.
E?
Mm-hmm. P is your group.
Your
So you
mouth's
only...
so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. It's just really pretty. The blue is my favorite color. It distracted me.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Alright, I need to figure out where I can get some extra CPU back because I was dropping frames for that whole dungeon. Should not have been. I don't have anything else open though. I have like a text document, everything else, the game. I just turned off Steam Overlay again. And I've got a stream text helping program, and that's about it. Discord, of course. I don't know there's much more I could do. Besides maybe check whether or not...
Are you trapped in the loading screen again?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there she is. Oh, sorry, stream delay.
You look capable. I could use some help. If you aren't afraid of a ruthless dastard.
Ford found the best.
Wait, is this it?
No.
Oh.
I was actually trying to loot the backpack and she got in the way.
The first
Mama's
round
kitty
of the
got
Tales of
zoomies.
Tribute tournament is about to begin.
So they are all in here.
I remember this place.
You talk to. So these guys.
Am I supposed to fight?
No,
this guy?
you just need to talk to them. So.
Oh well, he says it says I'm looking for a fight.
Yeah.
I came here 8 years ago.
Oh. One of the Undaunted. Nice. Okay then. Now what do I do?
You just you need to be initiated. So you you got a dungeon you need to port to.
Are we all Fungal Grotto 1?
One of the yes.
Okay.
Oh, I love you guys.
Then we port to Fungal Grotto. Sure, shall we?
Yes. I don't know where that is, so I'll just teleport to you guys.
I'm there.
I'll definitely be picking up the Undaunted a line early then on my think too then.
Is Mortolga Ebonheart?
I have no idea.
Because I thought you made her Aldmeri Dominion because my cause she was Aldmeri Dominion.
I have no idea.
So did your Undaunted get
I have the school line.
Yeah, but it says here talk to
Yes.
Alright. So we just jump back.
Was that it? One of the Undaunted and we're done?
No, you need to go back and talk to them and be initiated completely.
Wow.
Just straight up just said to come here.
That's funny.
You can port to me. Press P. Port.
Won't let me port to offline friends. I thought it did, but apparently.
Why won't it let you port to offline friends?
I don't know, I thought it was meant to, but Francis wouldn't say teleport to player. I don't think it did.
It's because you are looking at me in your friends list or guild roster. Then you cannot travel to someone that is offline. That's why you need to press P to get the group.
What's P meant to do? Oh, that's the group finder.
It's
key to the group.
It's your group and activity finder. Are you going for 24 hours, Bert?
No. I need to do some shopping and cook some dinner. Before the day's out.
Of her staying up? Yes, yes, she is.
Well, just asking. You've been streaming for 17 hours.
Do
You know how long I've been looking
Yeah,
for you.
I asked her earlier if she'd eaten. She would eat when she got off to go to the store and stuff. Did you eat?
Yeah, I got some. Oh, I had scalloped potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's already in the city. Okay, fine.
Wait, I think it was this way?
Yeah, downstairs.
I got lost. You can ask Bird. I get lost in hallways.
Yes, I get lost.
What in the name of Vivek do you put in this stuff? Put it together, Mutz! We've got a new scamp that's ready to risk life and limb for glory! And I say,
Hope your
we
ears
welcome
are
the
ready
scamp
to bleed.
as
Are you
only
gonna
we
sing?
know how!
I could always use an assistant. Or a
I
scribe
think the
to
new
record
blood
my
could help me in the privy. I'm not supposed to lift anything heavy.
You're looking pretty light from here, Felvin. I propose a toast to the newcomer.
Here, here! A toast!
Aye, a toast and a song!
Hear, hear!
To those who fall in battle to the new scamp, how shameful it must be to look upon that ugly face as the last
You know I
thing
like
you
when
see.
Valen says.
To those who fall in love with the scamp, for they have sacrificed so much for so little.
To the new scamp's blacksmith. Unused swords rarely need repair.
Fine toasts, one and all. Now, for the song. Undaunted! Undaunted! Who? We are undaunted!
Who knows no fear of death, of age?
Undaunted!
No fear
Undaunted.
of Daedric
We
blade.
are undaunted!
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 We
are undaunted!
Take pride in being undaunted, scamp. What do you look? And
Do I have to like watch the whole thing? Oh, they're done.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Because you have to talk to him.
Does it skip that quest if you just wait to 45 and become undaunted at the merchant place? Pledges.
Because that's when you start
look,
leveling up,
I've got clean socks.
I believe. If you wait till you're level 45.
Because I don't remember doing this on my other character.
Well, you can actually do it as soon as you get your character. That way, when you when you're already leveled and ready.
So what do orbs do? Project a globe of annihilation?
The orbs is a damage orb. When the necrotic orb is the base orb. It deals damage when somebody pops the orb. But it's also giving resources back to those who pops it.
Oh.
And you can morph it to energetic orb. To energy orb. And that's the healing version of it.
So do I have to have the skill equipped to level it?
Has to be on the hotbar, I believe.
Yes.
You do get undaunted from doing pledges though. Like the XP will come naturally from doing other things as well.
Yes.
So you don't have to take the blood rune one if you don't want it, the blood altar. But we won't be able to do pledges until 45. Which you're only a few levels away from anyway.
Yeah. Do you want to do one more dungeon run? Because then I've got to go after that. I gotta head to bed.
I'm happy to.
Yeah, I can do one. It's 4 a.m.
You sound like you need to head to bed.
4 a.m. Oh my lord. You need, yeah, Mama, go to bed. We can do one.
We won't get in over our heads this time, maybe.
If we do, we'll just go to a lower dungeon.
I've got
Go to
clean
bed,
socks.
Mama. Thank you for helping and rescuing us. We would not have survived that.
We were struggling with the trash shops.
Just tell me which dungeon we're going to, then we go. Come on.
We can try Crypt of Hearts, because I don't think either of us have done it.
Okay. Then we go Crypt of Hearts.
I know I haven't done it on this character, and I don't remember if Sparkle had it.
I don't know.
Look at you guys go. Level 40 and 42.
These characters are so neglected.
I only get to play it like once a week, so...
I haven't even really been doing that much leveling on
Fail for Harry Potter.
I want to get, because I know AJ wants to do a couple of group things when he has the time. I want the flexibility of having other characters ready to go, but I know I'm not going to be geared on my tank or on my DD for a while. It would just be nice to have other characters that I can use if I can't be healer or we have enough tanks or something like that.
Important.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually don't remember this place.
Lots of skeletons.
Nope, I have not done this one. What? Okay. I was about to... The bad guys, I didn't see them. I was gonna just go and get the quest, and that would have been bad.
I have done Grave and Deep Fetch. Good lord, I don't want to think about what Grave and Deep hard mode is.
Yeah, ask what is it that you have on your bar on your spot 4?
My 4 is Clan Fear, my number 1 is my Wyvern.
Oh! This looks so different.
Actually, I don't know what version of the Clan Fear I have. It heals me, I know that much. But that's probably not what you want in a DD.
Oh no. Well, that is up to you, but if I were you, I would use the Scamp. The Scamp is more damage.
I like my matriarch.
Well, if you're running double tap, I would use the Scamp because it deals more damage, but that's If Bird needs a heal, all she needs to do is use her crit search.
Is that a set?
What's with all these dungeons making us drop? Weird. So level.
Nice. Apparently my scroll wore off at something. Oh. Okay. Heart attack. I clicked on instant all research, because for some reason that's in my inventory. Thankfully I'm not researching anything. The game just said no, we're not going to waste it.
They're not better.
Let me get rid of those. Did I disconnect?
No. I don't think so.
You're gold.
Wait, why is this character bound? Not because I clicked it, is it?
What?
The instant all research is character bound.
Yeah, it's because it's from your leveling. So it belongs to your character.
Deposit?
Is Bird hoarding?
I...
Reading the books real quick. Woohoo! This bookshelf gave me a medium armor increase, Bird.
Yeah, always read your books when you are leveling. Even if you're doing the same dungeon over and over again, the bookshelves change.
Oh, that's good to know. Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Found a chest over here. Shit. No, I failed. What? Dude. Got it, finally. Cheat. Hi, Jason. My goodness, how are you still awake? Thanks for waiting, Mama.
You're welcome. I didn't think I looted the chest.
Get the XP. Okay.
My minions will destroy you!
I'm over here, I introduced you as Mama Rita to Jason, and I gave you a shout out, and it's you taken away. That's amazing. That's why she's Mama.
I'm so sorry, I'm gonna...
Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
I'm free.
I'm free. I'm free.
You ran away from her kind of quick, Bird. Did you finish it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now did you say yes, Mama?
Alan Wake, do you have a moment? I was hoping to speak to you about a
That's
new lesson,
hilarious.
but I think I may have a more...
Just let them run. Let them run.
I got stuck.
I just want them together. That's all.
Can't heal Bird for some reason. Bird, where are you? You're right here. Why can't I heal you?
I don't know.
I have full mana. It won't let me heal you.
Guess this is a secret boss?
Hold on, am I like silenced or something?
This is from Crypto Hearts 2. Then there's stuff down here.
Wait a minute, I can't use any of my spells though.
Switch bars.
That is weird. Why does it do that?
Bit of lag.
I've never seen that happen before. Weird. That was perfect, Bird. I just give you a shout out for Jason, and it was the other day when you just started Harry Potter, and you're like, so if anybody tries to start a fight with you, what you do is just walk away and throw a dagger at them, and then somebody did the criminal scum. Perfectly done shout outs is just like amazing. Woo!
God, I sound so tired.
You do sound tired.
Spare him this misery, Narayana. You've done enough.
I just felt so bad for you guys in Spindle Clutch.
We weren't exactly helping ourselves.
You have my thanks, friend.
I'm sorry that you took pity on us, but I think that I thank you for taking pity on us. Wait a minute, I missed.
Just wait until you see us try and scramble through vet dungeons. That's gonna be fun. We'll have Void to carry us, though. We won't be completely helpless.
I didn't turn in my quest. Okay, there we go.
To be fair, the amount of content I've done vet and or hard mode without realizing has been really surprising.
You both here?
Hello there.
I'm waiting.
Almost. I'm almost. I had to go back and do the quest.
Oh, I just don't want to.
We're here.
Kill it.
Thank you.
Because your quest leads to here, so.
Oh, there it is.
I am ever great. Thank you. He became.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow, Jason. Welcome in.
Oh. Hey, Jason. I don't know if you're still in my stream, but you absolutely are required to do exclamation P in my chat. Just saying. You knew what I meant, Bird.
Oh, No, I don't want to speak to your bird.
Oh, sorry, I'll put him away. The bank's full anyway.
No, it's not exclamation P. It's exclamation P like I've got to go pee.
Like a pea in a pod.
Bird was just being sarcastic. P.
Okay, give me a sec, guys. I need to talk.
Hey.
You guys ready?
No, you need to do. Yes, I'm ready. I'm sorry. No, you need to do it though, Jason. Do it.
The wyverns go off. Oh, no, I'm just behind.
Bird.
Hear you.
There we go. It's my alarm for me. To get off just went off. Perfect. Nice.
Sorry that took so long.
No, don't apologize. Jesus, we would never have probably gotten it done if you weren't here.
Do you feel that? The others are returning!
For some reason I remember doing this on hard
I
mode
don't
for my
know
first
where
run.
you found your new friends, Alanway, but they don't
But I don't
seem
have
to
it ticked
fear
off.
death.
So we never beat it apparently.
They can speak to that better
Did
than
I just do that?
But
I
they've
did.
bested my
Well
husband's
done,
minions.
Raiden.
We owe them everything.
What'd you do?
Indeed.
Drop my ulti after the boss was dead.
Oh,
so
a celebration.
There were
Lioneth had tortured so many of us.
Yes.
That horse and dog.
Nice.
Yeah.
Easy,
No, I'm
Fangor. He'll pay when
Thank
the
you,
time
Mama.
comes.
Good
But
night.
we don't
Thank you
want
for saying.
rushing off to
welcome.
die.
Our friend
Yes.
killed his Daedric
Ah,
prince.
you guys were there.
He
as
may
well.
come
It's
looking
not just
for
on me,
us,
so.
and we need
It was
to be
100% on
ready.
you though, Mama. But thank you. Maybe like 5% me and 20% Bird, but like...
I think I'm contributing that much. Not at level 40, barely.
guys
maybe
did great.
15. Thank you, Mama. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
too.
Rest well.
Night.
You too. Good night, guys. Love ya.
Oh, love you, Mama. Are you going to market?
Market?
Are you going grocery shopping?
Oh yeah, I'm going grocery shopping.
Okay.
Hey, Jason. Gonna follow and then health? Let's come to that and then sleep. I'm gonna be heading out myself as well, so it's a good time. If you do want to stick around for the raid and pass along a couple of messages and show some support,
Are you still in Birds?
we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking. I have a ton of people on. I have a few people that we could... Wow, Bird. Wow.
No, I can actually put confusion into chat.
Oh, Lord. I have a lot of options. So if you don't have somebody, I've got people.
I would have to turn my Steam overlay back on to see. Have a peek.
I don't know how much longer Motion is going to be streaming, but he's a member of Yummy Hikari, which is Trickster's group. And I haven't raided him before. Or we could raid, there's several different people. I don't even know how many people I have currently live. We could raid Demon. She's playing Potion Permit. Hey, Jason.
I finally hit 40! The climb to 50 is only ever so close. Never been closer. I don't really have a lot of people online. I haven't seen Dragon King in a while. They're playing Warframe. Unicorn Jenny is playing Valheim with 5 viewers.
I can't hear you, Bird. You're cutting it out really bad.
It's fine. Who did you want to raid?
But, it's motion. Hang on, I'll type his name.
I'll see it when you raid out.
I typed it in your chat.
I don't know what you mean.
Bird.
Besides, this way I could be lazy and I can copy the whole thing.
Fine.
But yes, I have to be responsible and lame and go do things in real life. Like a lame person. I'll be back in Discord in a sec.
There we go.
I'm the floor again! Okay, we might have a problem. I'm not entirely sure why Elder Scrolls has been interestingly trash. To be fair, I actually think I do know why it's been interestingly trash. I think 12 hours of the Harry Potter game probably shot my computer down so bad that it still hasn't recovered from running that game. Because that game's pretty intense. Like, I've got it kind of functioning on my end, right? But the game, Harry Potter game, it takes a lot to get to run that smooth. Especially on my system. So, we're mostly through the message. If you want to take some raid messages with you, I won't be on, most likely won't be on later on. But we have global emotes that aren't working still. There they are. Animated emotes if you prefer. And also, regular ones, if you buy them for 100 channel points down in the channel points section, you can get them for 24 hours to take with you wherever you want. By the raid timer ran out. I'll catch everyone later.
Look, I've got these socks.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.